What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode. We are back here on beautiful Spectacle Island, mapped by Alien Jim. This year is episode 14, and this episode we are trying to earn enough money to buy us a harvester because harvest is just around the corner. One of our fields is just about ready, and I'm trying to snag up any harvesting contracts that'll be coming our way to get extra cropped and extra money. So I'm looking to buy a decent harvester, so we got some work to do. Just trying to earn enough, earn enough from our investments, like our land purchases, stuff like that, that we could do. Trying to get enough money flow, and there's some digeste we have to do. There's a couple contracts out there, but I'm over here, obviously, in the harvester. Also, these machines have been sitting here. We're leasing these now, so there's the leasing costs. So we're just going to put these to work. They've been sitting for a while, so we got to make some money so we can go ahead and get the money for a harvester and also get rid of these machines. Maybe we'll do some more forestry later on in the winter after this, but I'm not sure yet. But when we do that, we'll be buying our own equipment. Then we won't be leasing, hopefully, because this machine and the mill loader back there are, $800,000 with the two of them or something like that. It's a lot. So I'm just out here making some piles of logs, getting them going. I already did one load. We got 39,000, I believe, for that first load. So we just got some trees to cut down. And there's a few different ways we can make some money today. We could go and sell some eggs. I did close off one of the silage clamps, so that's all fermenting there now and getting ready to go there. So then we'll have a load. I think there's 600,000 something liters in there, which is not too bad. So we have a lot going on today. If you guys like what you have seen or what you're going to see, or if you want to help support the channel, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button. Help the channel grow. Yeah, we should be in for a pretty good stream tonight, hopefully. Not sure who's doing what in the world tonight, but we should hopefully have a good stream. Hopefully we don't have any trucks tipping over or any mishaps like that. Some pretty good trees in here too. Some of this stuff's pretty tall. Some of those I believe are like that middle couple few right there, I think those are like 36 meters. These pieces here I'm cutting right now are 12s. They seem to fit on the truck really nice, so I've just been running the 12s. Off to the side here. I've been leaving some of the smaller ones. I'm not sure what I want to do up here yet. Maybe a field, or maybe I was talking about planting trees so we could do forestry. That might just kind of be, that might take a long time. So maybe I'll do a section where we can do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll still do that. Who knows? I was talking about doing, 4 or 5 different, 6 different sections of trees on this whole plot here, and kind of planting them every year, a section of them. It takes 6 years for trees to grow. I was talking about doing that, which would take a long time. I could speed the seasons up, as we go, and not do such long seasons, which would kind of help speed that up a little bit, but it might take a long time to do that. But this is definitely the map I'd like to have around for a long time, so maybe I'll still hold myself to that and still do what I said I was going to do, and each year. So this year we'll plant a bunch here, and then just around the corner really is going to be the next season, I feel like. Still a ways to go, we're still in late summer right now. But, after late summer, right after that's harvest time. So that's enough for that pile. See, compared to like the fields that we were clearing, like all of our main fields up there, all I believe that was 696 trees I believe that's what it was. 696 on all the trees to clear out of our main fields, which a lot of that was all chainsaw and just tossed in the wood chipper in the beginning. And then on field 6 up there, I got this harvester and stuff like that, and started doing loads over there. See, this is like a 36 meter. It gives us 3 chunks, I believe. Yeah, this is a pretty long tree here. That's the type of stuff that fill up your truck really fast. I try to go for about 8 pieces per pile. I think that's what it was. Maybe it was more. I forget exactly. I had it down pretty good there for a bit. I think we're doing like 8 per pile, and it was like 4 piles per truckload, I think it was. Something like that. I'll tidy up the piles after I get them, you know, pretty close. These piles aren't too bad here. How many were in that last pile there? It's, I think I could put this one there too. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be perfect, actually. Finish that one off. Just keep on going here for a bit, pretty much until I have bunch of stumps to clear out. Then we'll do a load up it in the truck, and then we'll really just haul down around the corner. The sawmill is actually really close to here, so not much truck in there. But if we could do, man, if we can try and get like 4 or 5 loads, something like that, we could do pretty good. Get about 40 grand a load. Yeah, so if we got 5 loads at 40 grand, it'd be 200,000. Then we have digestate we could do. Man, with these big trees in here, it won't take that long to get trucks filled. Like, that's what I was saying in the fields over there. The trees are pretty thin. And like what I mean by that is they weren't like as tall. There's a bunch of smalls. So like there's a lot of trees there, but it wasn't a lot of lumber there, if that makes sense. We should try it. Everybody's talking about doing challenges and stuff like that. We should try to do a forestry challenge. Speed run forestry. It wouldn't be like a speed run, but like some kind of forestry challenge. I think it'd be fun. A lot of people try to stay away from forestry because a lot of people think it's the most challenging thing, which I think it is probably the most challenging thing in farm sim, but it's nothing with a little bit of practice. I think with like the logs and stuff, it takes a little bit more patience, but with mods like the mill loader over there, and you know, just a little bit of know-how about like handling the piles and how big the piles should be and the size of the logs and stuff like that, you know, that just comes with like practice. And It's cool how Jim put these like crooked trees in here. It's a little bit tougher to grab. I guess I could come at it like a different angle, but I think I could get it sideways. Let's see. Yeah, they still went on there anyways. Hey, what's up, Pistol Pete? How's it going, bud? Welcome on. How you doing? You can't stay long because school started. It's all good. I appreciate you jumping in anyways. You doing good, though? That's what's up. Glad to hear. I'm doing well, man. Just chugging along and making videos and, you know, same old, same old. Talking to a bunch of brilliant people over on Discord. The Farm Sim life over there. That's probably one of the newer things for me to do is the whole Discord chatting thing, but all the servers I'm on over there are super awesome. The family's doing well. Baby actually isn't feeling good tonight. She's actually running a bit of fever tonight, to be honest. Kind of worried about her. She had a little rough day today, but they're sleeping right now, so, or at least baby's sleeping right now. I just gotta keep an ear out for her. So if I do have to jump off at any certain time tonight, you know, I'll let you guys know. It'll be because of that, but hopefully she sleeps and gets some rest. She had a rough day. She almost never gets sick or anything, or has even bad days, so yeah, I feel bad for her. But besides that, we're doing well. Sometimes babies get like a fever or whatever when they're like teething and just growing, you know. She got fevers before just because she was teething. She was cutting her teeth. She was hoping, or she was kind of getting a little fever going, just like this. Poor girl. This might be enough tree here to finish off this pile. Oh, you hope she gets better? Thanks, Pistol. Appreciate that. This is one of the sloppier piles I've done over here. It's almost enough for a couple truckloads, I think, already. Like I said, it won't take very long. A lot of these smaller trees I'll leave. If I do clear them out, I'll probably bring the chipper over here and run some wood chips or something. Unless I really want to, like, make the final truck or something. We'll see what's going on. You out of here already, Pistol? Alright, well, thanks for stopping on by, bud. You have a good night. Yeah, he couldn't stay along. He's a young buck and he has school tomorrow. Which I get. I work tomorrow too, but, you know. I'm not as smart. I'd stay up way too late. But I think he's in Texas is where he is. I forget exactly where Pistol Pete's at. He's a younger kid, but he's cool. He's been on my channel for and pretty much since like the beginning of the Farm Sim thing. He doesn't come on too often anymore, but he's pretty much there since I started doing the whole Farm Sim stream thing. Back at Sussex Farms, he joined us. Yeah, this area, just keep on like kind of going for the middle and clearing the middle out. We'll need to like work on the sides more, but I guess we're going okay. Doesn't matter. It's like kind of making headway towards the center of the forest here, clearing stuff out. If I get going, I clear out some lumber pretty quick. They don't call me Oregon trees for nothing. Let's see, another tree or so for that one. I think after another couple trees here, we'll go ahead and straighten up the piles, get them loaded and taken in, and come back, clear some stumps out, do that a couple more times. Shouldn't take too long. Cruising already. I try to get the piles like as neat as I can. Like sometimes the trees just have a mind of their own. I try to get them neat as I can. That way when I tidy them up, they're not as bad. They're kind of in piles. Some better than others. Just gonna move this out of the way here. You gotta watch out for the steep cliffs on here. It's easy to not pay attention and go right off the cliff. It's like an infinity field, right? Like an infinity pool. We got the infinity field. It's a pretty good cliff on this side. Some of them are like that, but on this side it's pretty steep. Oh, excuse me. Over there's not so bad. Around that corner over there on my side of that field, because that's my grass and my what is that? What is that field actually? I forgot what that field was. What crop that was? It's like barley, I think. Yeah, barley. I didn't plant that one. We also have oats right there, 16. So those are two good fields there. And you guys can see that 14 is ready for harvest. I know it looks like it's the same color as planted, but that was already planted, obviously, because the crop is sitting there. So that's the first stage of harvest there. I don't think the oats are too far behind it. So, like, maybe by tomorrow we'll be getting into harvesting, and other harvesting contracts will be popping up. I did miss one. What I meant to... A harvesting contract popped up. I think it was for field 13. Yeah, this one here. I was like, oh yeah, I was stoked to that came up as a contract, and then I meant to borrow the equipment, and I totally didn't borrow the equipment. I did not have a harvester yet. I didn't want to lease a harvester to do that contract because it wasn't like paying out crazy, but I sure did want the just the extra crop from that. It was oats. I wanted the extra crop there. But that didn't happen. Alright, I'm going to grab this tractor. We're going to straighten up some stacks here. That first stack there we already straightened up. That was actually from the last time. Couldn't fit all of it on the truck. Oops. Actually, I'll move a couple of these a little bit further away. Some of these are a little bit close to each other. This pile could have used a little bit more. I don't mind if they're like, a little small. Just take one more grab with the mill loader. Sometimes it's a little bit easier even if they're not too much. Like, I'd rather have less than too much, I guess. Just a little straightening up, and then makes it way easier to pick everything up with the old Franken loader. You guys see me before on some of the other logging videos I've done. I run a dozer blade in the front and one in the back too, so I don't have to turn all the way around, and I can just bump into it from the back with another dozer blade. But right now I'm just using the chipper on the back of this one and dozer on the front, which does fine. Really doesn't take too long at all to do this once you get the hang of it. These piles right here are kind of close, but I'll make it work, I think. And these piles were like my messiest piles too. Some nice material here. That's a lot of nice lumber. Some of those trees are paying out really well up there. I have to go back and check some of the other maps. I don't remember trees in other maps being that tall. Like even on like Homorcra, I don't remember the trees being 36 meters like some of those. Yeah, it's a pretty big stack there. Hopefully that one works out okay. If anything, I'll have to like separate these a little bit. But I should be able to pick them up. We'll see. That'll do. They don't have to be perfect, just square it up so that way they go on the truck a little bit nicer and, you know, pile's big enough to grab, that's all. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in the truck, I guess, and move up the truck a little bit. I think just right here would be fine to start. I do have to lower the sensitivity for this thing though. I run 125% on everything else, but the mill loader's so sensitive, I drop it down to 50 for the arm sensitivity, because even 50 it's so fast still. So 125, yeah, oh that's camera, sorry, I didn't do the right one. I was like, why is that so fast still? Yeah, but even 50 it's pretty good. It slows down way better. It's a lot easier to control. I'm not sure if that's just a console thing, or if it's like pretty fast on PC as well. I'm not sure. I'll try to get like right in the middle of the stack. I know some of you guys see me do this a bunch of times, but right in the middle of the stack, and then I just try to grab the pile up off the ground and make it into a little bundle. And then I strap it down. See, I use the little tension straps in there. It's kind of hard to see them. These little tension straps in there. And hopefully if I picked it up in the middle, it balances out pretty well. Yeah, it's not terrible. I want it a little bit nicer than that. I guess I am kind of on the one side, but with the tension belts too, you can open the claw back up and get that out of the way. That way you're just using the tension belts only. Makes it a lot nicer for loading logs. It makes it like bearable. Because on console you can't just pick up a whole tree and load it up. I haven't seen a. I'm not sure if that's for console or PC only. Is that auto loading log trailer? I'm not sure if that one's. It's probably a PC only. It sucks that those grabbed like that. Or dang it, I gotta fix those already. It's annoying when that happens. Come on. It's not the tool for that. Come on. It's just snagged up on the back there. Come on, logs. That one's sliding off the back end now. What am I doing? Just missed it on the tip there. I'm just trying to get these to slide back into their place. Well, alright. That one doesn't like me very much. Should I just load up as much as we can on that and then take it in and then I'll start fresh? We are not very far away. I could probably just do that real quick. That'd probably be less work. I don't really want to cut them down because well, maybe I can cut just a bit off. Because they're only hung up right here. I can just cut that part off and they'll fall in. Of course not. Maybe it's just hung up on this one still. Oh, yeah, that's better. Pop out of there. Come on. It wants to go. Sheesh. There, now we can fit a couple more on there. A couple more on. But that was good thinking, though. A couple more. See, if I was on PC, I could just pick that whole log up and shift them around. Can't do that. I could use a smaller piece and try to budge the heavy logs, but it just doesn't quite... It's not quite the same. That's why I wish, like, on console, we can, you know, get those kind of mods where we can... You don't have to use them, but if you want to run the mod, you know, where you can just lift anything up like that. I'm not sure what that mod's called. But it's pretty sweet, though. Whoa, whoa. A little rusty with this. I haven't used it in a bit. And like I always say, I feel like the controls on this are... One way is inverted, I feel like. The other way is not. So that's like... kind of throws you off a little bit. You get used to it if you use it, like, you know, a bunch of times, but it's only my second little bit picking up here today. It can be a little touchy, but man, having these straps on here just makes it super, super nice to be able to just drop them on like that. Go over here and grab this pile too. I just want to try to get us a couple piles out of here. I think we'll be right up there for getting pretty close for now with just a couple loads, I think, from here. I think that's pretty close to the middle. Oops. Missed a log there. This will be a little bit trickier one to pick up. It's kind of on the slope. Just got to grab it a little bit different. Trying to slide out of there. I think I got it though, okay? Oh, that one down there is hanging on by a thread at the bottom. This should be able to fill up this load, I think. Gonna open the claw, get that out of the way. Just want to make sure everything is gonna go in there okay. We don't have to worry about jamming up like this that first little bit there because it is the top. This was kind of snagging on stuff. Come on, get over that. There we go. Yeah, if you just kind of get it where you want it, release the straps. That's a little bit better. That's why when I was doing like forestry and stuff, I'd use that the Liber 902. I think that's what it's called. The Liber is awesome because, you know, it's, once you get used to it, it's pretty nice to handle. And you have that excavator arm. You can just go in there and kind of adjust the logs around, and you can pick up a whole single log pretty easy. That's a super ugly stack of logs there, in my opinion. But it's actually not super ugly. It just has the one hanging off the back and that one sticking off the front. But hey, it's all good. But yeah, with the Liber, you can come in and make small adjustments. Like I gotta push that log back in, fix that one up on top. But we're not doing, I would say we're not doing that much forestry, as we're like almost 900 logs cut down or something, 900 trees on this map cut down already. I think it's something like that. What are we at now? 870 trees, so almost 900. 19, we cut 19 down today already. Just on this stream, we cut 19 already. That's pretty fast. Slow down here around this corner. You know me, I don't like tipping over trucks, but it happens to me all the time. And a whole, like a tall, tippy log truck like this with like an uneven load, it's tough to get back up when it tips over. But we're like already here at the sawmill. Hopefully we get at least 40 grand for this one. Hopefully it's closer to 50. Because if we get like a little bit closer to 50, that'd be nicer. Because do a couple of these, get us a couple hundred more, couple $100,000 more, closer to our money for our harvester. We might be like pretty broke there for a bit, but we'll just have to keep on grinding. And you know, we have the greenhouses going and stuff like that. We just gotta 42. That wasn't terrible, but we just need to get enough money for a harvester. That way we get busy harvesting. Hey, what's up, Keegan Nixon? How's it going, bud? Glad you could pop on in here. Yeah, we're just working on trying to make some money whatever way we can to buy us a harvester. I want to buy us a decent one, so you know, whatever we can do to do that, you know. We have some digestate to sell. There's a couple contracts we could do. A bunch of little stuff we could do. I wonder what digestate's at now. It is down. It's 1,000. But how much do we have now? We have 85. So that'd be like 85,000 there. So yeah, we'll see if we need that money there. I might wait just a little bit. Say your name. I just said your name. Isn't it Keegan? Keegan Nixon? Is that how you say it? Let's see, where do I want this? I don't know, just right here in the middle. All these probably is fine. And should be enough for that next load. I didn't even count how many piles we had there, which normally I would. That your friend wanted to hear. All right. Am I saying it right or am I saying it wrong? Isn't your name Keegan? Isn't how you say that, or is it said differently? Oh, I said it perfect. Yeah, I thought so. I had a friend named Keegan, and he spelled it like that. So, but you know, everybody's a little different. Oh no! Push the truck over. I didn't even notice. Silly. What's up with the first slope? Keep doing that. Oh, there it went. Just shake the truck a little bit. It goes right in. Are you ever on Discord there, Keegan? It's a good way to talk to people and get your channel going. A lot of good servers on there. I'm a little bit off there. I'm going to re-grab. Oh no, don't roll away from me. It's too bad that one went over there. Just try and grab more in the middle so it's not just a leaning stack. I could just grab that log separate, I think. Less of a problem. Straps. Pick up. Still not very well balanced on that one. No worries. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Say it again. Oh, I was asking if you were on Discord. Do you know what Discord is? It's like a chat. A lot of game chat and stuff like that on Discord. We're talking about gaming and all kinds of different stuff, I'm sure. But all the servers I'm on is all mostly farm sim. A few different things, but mostly all farm sim. Oh, you're in Mr. Steely Peeps server? I didn't know you were on there. Oh, yeah, you have to say what's up to me on there. Say what's up to me on there right now. Let's see if I get a mention on there on my phone. If I get the notification on there. Because you know I'm on there, right? That's cool you're on there. Yeah, there's a bunch of good ones on there. You said your name on there is YT Jiffy 10. Yeah. Oh yeah, I told you about it. Yeah, for sure. That's what's up. Did I tell you about it and then you came and joined, or what? Because if that's so, that's cool too. But yeah, I'm one of the moderators on there. Which still blows my mind. I'm definitely honored. I'm ranking like number 1, 2 on that Discord server. Which I'm still learning about Discord and all that. I just chat on there a lot to people and show everybody a bunch of love, and they show it back, and it's pretty cool. You don't really go on Discord, so you don't know how to talk. You just go on there and scroll in. I didn't either. Not that I've only been on for a short time, and I'm learning. So if I could do it, I'm sure you could figure it out too. But it's like you just go on there, and usually you have to read the rules. So you go into rules, read the rules, scroll down, make sure you check it if you have to, or they'll usually tell you in rules what you have to do to start chatting. If you go in a general chat and it won't let you chat yet, you usually have to do something like that. Or you can just jump right in general chat and just say hello. Hit send, type of thing. Hopefully all these will fit on there. I still have that one tree right there as well, that log. It's not I shouldn't say tree, it's not a whole tree. It's a stick. This is a pretty heavy load here. Just get it up so it's a little bit closer to my center of gravity here. I hope all these will fit on this side. Yeah, you go on those Discord servers and like Mr. Silly Peeps, and you can just ask whatever questions about the game. Some might fall off of this, which is fine if they do. Try to adjust those a little bit better. That was gonna fall off too. I had a feeling it was going to. That's all good. That's a full load. We got those 3 logs left there. No big deal. Alright, oops. See about taking this in. See, it didn't take us very long to get all those picked up either. Second load going in. We'll pop around and do some stuff, though. I'll probably even speed up time. Maybe we'll knock out a couple transport missions, contracts. You see my new PRP? What's a PRP? It would suck. I've came in with a full load of chips right there and tipped over before. Right around that corner. Strap that. Come over to the mill. Too bad it's not actually like cutting the boards. I think that'd be sweet if it was actually really moving a log through there. Cool animation though. It looks cool. Sounds good. Ooh, 40, almost 49 for that one. That's a good load there. So now we're at 258 grand, which we're looking pretty good. Let's go do a few more things. So I think for now I do want this truck back, so I'll drop off the log trailer back over here, and I think I'm going to take the shortcut up and over and back over to our farm the back way. Go over there and check out the fields. The corn is looking really good, the beans are looking really good back there, so we'll go give those a little peek and see how those are doing. And they're all ready. Just need to finish out growing and start getting busy. I'm just going to park this up over here. it's going to be like kind of out of the way for our next piles, and our next piles will be further back down there. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave that right there, and then we'll go ahead and head back on. Yeah, I think I want to do a little tree section up here, like I've been talking about. But I also want to use part of this land for either a field or animal enclosure, or a field and an animal enclosure. I'll figure it out. I was thinking maybe some extra animals, or who knows. I do eventually want to do pelletizing as well. It's like a pellet haul somewhere on the map. We also have this whole island over here that I never really venture around. There's forested areas over here as well, so we could do logging for a while. There's a lot of logs and stuff, a lot of trees on this one. Oh, I did do a gold contract last night. Was that last night? Can't remember. I did some gold and the barge. I brought the stuff over on the barge and then just drove it back. I loaded the wheel loader up on the step deck and just drove it back. Just take our little shortcut here, but I left the barge over there, so we just gotta remember if we need the barge, that's it's just parked right there. Oh yeah, check out some of this corn. We're in here mowing as well. We did all of our little headlands. We do have some mowing to do as well still. Maybe we'll do some of that. Oh yeah, look at that corn. Doesn't that corn look awesome? I think that looks amazing to me. The stand on that. It all just kind of came up not too long ago as well. Like that, you know, it was up already a little bit, but it didn't look that good. That'd be a good thumbnail right there, I think. Just like that. That would make a good one. I really love this truck. I don't know. I always say that. The detail on this thing, the beefiness of it, it's like military, kind of old school, and it's all tires, and you know, it's bare bones, but it's such a pretty mod. Really did a good job on everything. This is a little dirty right now, but like the leaf springs in there, and all the nuts and bolts, and it's just a really good looking truck all around. Interiors, you know, super nice interior. I like the tan with the black, and you can see everything, all the shifting and the clutch working and all that, so it's pretty sweet. I do have, so I think for now we're going to take the Batwing. I do have the W200, or what do I have over here? Is like the W2, is it the 265? Is that what it was? Been doing a bunch of mowing with this thing too. It's a little touchy for me in the steering. Maybe if I was on PC it might be a little bit smoother, I could adjust that a little bit better. But I gotta say the steering is a little bit sensitive, especially if I'm going like full speed, but all in all it's a pretty nice mower. I'm glad we bought this one. Yeah, it's the W260 is the one I have. I thought it was 265. Yeah, Polycount Taz, that's his newest mod. Actually, that's not true. He just came out with a bale spike and also a weight. It has like an I-beam stack in the back. You can pick all the different I-beams. I think that one just came out, but I believe those were just for for PC only. I think that's what he said. Go over there and check out Polycount Taz. He has some pretty cool little live stream stuff going, and he makes some beautiful mods. Like he made that mower back there. It's a beautiful mower. But this Batwing still has a wider spread, so like as I go through certain areas, it's just more efficient to run a wider piece of equipment. And then like through narrow areas and clean up and stuff, I was using the W260 up there. I'll just call it the John Deere mower, but this is a John Deere mower as well. It's just a self-propelled mower. I'm not worried about going in between like around all the peripherals, all the fields. Like if it's that narrow, I'm not trying to get a windrower in there, so I'm not worried about doing that grass. We'll do that like earlier in the season before a crop is up, but Right now we'll just go around. You know, some of the outsides of this field are a little bit bigger, so we'll like, you know, a little bit of mowing going on here on some of these areas. I just want to get a lot of this cut and kind of dealt with, and you know, either I store it for the bunker silo, you know, on the next round, or I just store it and take it down to the biogas plant or something. I'm not sure yet with what I'm doing with all the grass up here. And I don't think I want to go kind of see where the grass changes from where I first cut this grass here. You can see how it's all seed tops on that, and then as soon as I get into this other grass, you can see it's not quite fully matured yet. So I'm actually going to wait on that side. You can see how there's the line there. You can see how it's like a follow the line. You can kind of see how it's like the lighter green color. And I didn't own that land. There's trees there when we mowed this whole area first, so we'll just go ahead and we'll mow that. Because I think if we mow into this, it's not as much, which it doesn't look that bad really for yield. It's actually pretty decent. So yeah, we'll just do that. We'll come back and we'll mow that bottom. I think we'll just get more out of it if we wait just a little bit longer. And there's a whole bunch to mow up here on top. So we'll just do this for a little bit here. Oh, your new profile pic. Sorry, Keegan, I just now got that. Sorry, I missed that comment. That's what your PRP is. Profile pic. Is that what you're meaning to say there? And I can't fully see your profile pic. Is it a John Deere harvester or something? I'm not going to go too low on the hill. Getting down through all that stuff is kind of a chore. And we have so much grass, so I'm not going to go all the way down. I'm just going to do about here. And then probably down along this other tree line over here and call that good on how far down we go. If we need the grass, it'll be there. But I do want to get a lot of this collected up and just trying to like get enough supply and stock and everything. Maybe I'll just wait for all this to turn to hay, which a lot of it's already turned to hay. I hope this doesn't mow down my soybeans. Is it going to wreck my soybeans? Doesn't look like it. Sometimes a mower will just mow down your crop as well. This thing's a perfect width to get in here too. Doing some of these outsides, like, you know, some of that's pretty nice grass over there too, but not worried about getting the whole entire thing. Maybe I will run down this side here. But yeah, I just want like the hay, get all that stacked up. I don't think I'll need more bales, but I do want to have a bunch of loose on hand. Or I can just collect it up, you know, as hay and take it down to the biogas plant and turn it into digestate, which I might go that route as well. Oh, it's a John Deere sprayer? Gotcha. Oh. The steering on this thing is so touchy. Yeah, we'll do this field right here just to get it going. That way it's starting to dry. And we'll jump back over and do some other stuff, because this right here is not really making us money right now. We're trying to get us a harvester. So I'll jump around and we'll probably do maybe some contracts. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. If I sell the digestate that we have right now, and oh, we could go sell some eggs. I think we could get some good money on some eggs right now. I wonder how much we have in eggs. But I think we have about 90 grand or so in digestate in the tank. We could take that up there, and that'll put us at, you know, 350 in the bank. Do a couple contracts. You know, really I could do another load or two of logs. I'm just trying to figure out what the best, what kind of harvester should I get? I want to get something that has a decent capacity. I wanted to go big, but man, some of the big ones I was looking at, you know, are $500,000. So we gotta, if we're trying to get up to that, we gotta work our butts off here and hurry up and get that. But you know, that'd be a good investment though, if that's what we're gonna do. Try to own a big piece of equipment like that our first year. We won't have to worry about leasing costs. We won't have to worry about, if I get the right one, I won't have to worry about trading it in. I'll just keep it. So that's kind of the route I'm trying to go there. By getting the big enough one, I was going to get smaller and work my way up, but like, you know, for like thinking about like the long game, you know, it's like we'll lose money as soon as we drive it off the lot. So having the right one for the, you know, that we're going to get the first time is like obviously the best choice. We just need to make sure we can afford it. And we just need to make sure we make enough money to buy it. I think we're good after that because, let's see, in 5 minutes, the hour will roll over. Let's see how much money I get just from the greenhouses going. And I think they're okay right now. I don't think they need water or anything. So let's see just trees and greenhouses per hour, what we're getting just from that. Because like I see the money going up, all I'm doing is taking care of them, and our bank account does go up all the time. So you know, we could use most of the money we have. I still haven't taken out any loans yet, and I don't want to take out any loans. So we just got to keep on earning enough money to be able to afford what we need. So did I get all those spots over there? There's one more strip right there I can get. These little areas are tricky back here on the cliffside. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I wasn't paying attention one time back here, and it went in the menu real quick like that, and I was just rolling, because this thing just rolls and rolls and rolls. But when it catches like a slope like that, it'll roll and roll and roll and roll all the way down into the water, and that's what it did. I think I was over here on this side, but I drove it back up and kept on going. I was just like, ah, darn it. But it was fine. It let me get it back out. It was just one of those little things. I looked away for a second in the menu, and then whoops. Could have been worse if it was real life. Alright, the rest of this area shouldn't take too long. And I'll get us a nice bit of hay up here on the hill. Like I said, I could do down there, but just getting it all down there and trying to windrow on the hill over there would be a pain in the butt, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah, and by the way, that's the soybean field. Aren't those beans looking really, really good? Beans for days. Yeah, I'm happy with those. Fully fertilized, herbicide, everything. They're ready to go, just waiting for harvest. Harvest for that and corn will take some time, but I do have a bunch of barley and a bunch of oats to cut, and then I have to also harvest kind of a smaller field of sugar beets. I really hope we get sugar beet harvesting contract, because if I could pick up one of those, they're usually for a pretty decent price because it's a lot of work, and I can get the extra crop too, and that could either feed the pigs or take the sugar beets to the biogas plant. So I plan on doing a lot of sugar beet harvesting on this one as well. So maybe like this next year we'll run some extra fields of sugar beets, and we'll do a really big sugar beet harvest. Something like that. It almost looked like that grass all changed right there. The yield out there is not too bad, but we're just going to go ahead and wait to harvest, mow all that grass over there until it's fully developed. No reason not to. And yeah, I have been running that new mower a lot. But this one does okay. I could run that new mower a lot faster than this, so it does make up for it on the speed. But I'm not going to go jump down there and grab that right now and bring it up just to get this cut. When I have to do a lot of grass, I run both of them. I run both mowers, which is nice. So that one's not going anywhere. This one's not going to go anywhere either. We're just going to keep running both of these mowers for a while, because I can just set them both up as workers and get cutting, or run this one as a worker. And that's what I was doing last time. I had this one going as a worker, and I was running all of the peripheral area with the smaller width mower. Just 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Just a couple more passes here, and we'll have this one all done. Hold on just a second again, real quick, everybody. Sorry about that. My wife was asking me if my smoked salmon needs to go in the fridge. It needs to go in my belly. Got a little package of smoked salmon today. It's looks really good. I haven't had smoked salmon in a long time. I got some special cheese. Probably won't be eating too much of that, but the salmon sounds good. Keegan, you said it's so fun to watch me. Well, thanks, bud. I appreciate you saying that. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, I think that's about it for the mowing. Hang on. Sorry, she just wanted to give me some love before she went to bed. Yeah, I think all the mowing down here is done for now. We'll come back and, yeah, there's trees all there. We chipped all those, but that's all our grass there too. We'll come back and mow that later on once it's fully matured. But yeah, now this grass can sit out and dry. It is 70 degrees today, so it should dry up pretty quick. Yeah, it's only 1 o'clock. It's 1:03 in game right now. So plenty of day left. I bet by, you know, midday, 4 or 5 is probably high of the day. And I could mow around all this stuff here, but I'm not too worried about this little bit. The top of the field kind of sucks, because I don't own that land around the field up there. It's like kind of rip off. I feel like it's right in between both of my fields, but I don't own that bit. It's kind of weird, but it's okay. I just got to get the 1.6 mil that I need for that. Really, the horses need some love too. They need water, but I barely ever ride the horses. I feel bad. I gotta take the dogs for a walk, which I'm not doing right now. I'll do that off screen later, but I really just need to get better about that. Yeah, look at the corn. It's doing so good. But yeah, this whole land here I mowed before. You can see that where the hay was. A lot of it went away with weather and stuff, with the rain. Um, but yeah, this whole area all the way down into here, like my other fields here. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that corn. Sheesh. I can't wait to get into that. That's going to be nice. My luck, I'll get some withering going on or something. Um, but I mowed all down into here, all this stuff, but none of this land was mine. Right in between both of my fields, and I don't even own it. I own like the horses are mine, this field's mine, the field down there is mine. You know, the field on the other side is mine over there. That's mine over there. I own over there, but I don't own in between. I own these trees. Man, we have a new cat, a new kitty. She's pretty annoying sometimes. She's a good cat, but man. Let's see, I'm gonna open up this help window here real quick. Yeah, she'll sit at the door and just meow and meow and meow and meow. So I just gotta spray her with a little water every once in a while and get her to stop. It's a good way to teach a cat. Let's shoot him with some water. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? How's it going? So water is 59%, manure is 79. So those are looking good for a while. But we have 4 nice fruit trees right here that are making us some money. And we have 2 up on top. So we have 6 trees and 4 greenhouses. You got Farm Sim 20 on the iPad. That's what's up. How is that Farm Sim 20? I don't really get too much in between, too much into like the in between Farm Sim games. I played a little bit on, what was it, 18 or something like that. I think I was playing. But for me, like, it needs to be on a console or something. Console or better, just to be able to have the controller and the screen and all that instead of like, on a tablet or a phone. But hey, it's like, it's all good. Everybody likes different stuff. Not a dog or anything. I'm sure it's pretty awesome. It's a Farm Sim game, so of course it's awesome, right? Farm Sim is great, no matter what the year. Turn that off. We have a bit of hay hiding back there we can come get. I shouldn't have got rid of that smaller windrower. We could have been using that one to get into some of the smaller spots. I might need to go buy one later. Got some, what am I drinking tonight? Some strawberry watermelon Gatorade. It's actually really, really good. So yeah, let me actually turn this back on real quick. 22%. And I believe it was like almost 700,000 liters I had in here. And that's only from our fields down below. Some of the peripheral area, and yeah, I think that was it. That's how much grass we got out of those couple of fields down there, which is amazing. They yielded out really well. Also, something else too, I noticed that my pigs have already had offspring because we have 62 pigs in there now. And if you go over here, we got, the 444 pounders, some 448s, 453s, 447s. Then we have some 10 pounders, they're babies. I didn't just go buy more. I got some 10 pounders. So we've got a bunch of babies. Some little 3.5 pounders. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So 35 new babies. This is how many we have already. I think I counted that right. So we have 60. As I said, was that 62 pigs in there now? Yeah. So 62 big pigs all of a sudden, and you can see all these up here. We got point 0.2, point 0.1, point 0.1, point 0.1 years. Point 0.2 until next animal. Point 0.2, point 0.1, point 0.1, 0, point 0. So we got a baby coming like any minute. Point 0.2, point 0.1, point 0.2 on all those point 0.1, point 0.2, point 0.1, point 0.1, point 0.2, and the babies aren't, obviously not fertile yet. Yeah, they're doing good. We're gonna start getting a lot of pigs really fast, so we're not gonna be buying any more pigs. I do kind of want to go buy some more sheep, but right now they're not making us a lot of money, so we're not worried about the sheep. Yeah, I do want to get them going so they start just being in here, and I might get a lot of sheep going because grass is a pretty easy thing to get. I could even just buy grass if I have to, or I think I could give them a hay bale. Yeah, I could just give them a hay bale and stick it on there. I got a bunch of hay bales. Maybe I'll make extra hay bales just for feeding the sheep, just like how I'm doing right now with the hay bale over here. But I've been running the round bales. But this square bale was just left over, which I can't pick up. I wish we could just have super grip, super strength like on PC and pick it up. But there are some bales left over in the straw barn over here that Jim left us. And let me turn this off. We're getting some mosquitoes going last night. That little pop sounds so funny. But yeah, these bales. That's a straw bale. These are actually real straw bales here, which I should throw one on the cow enclosure, and maybe the pig enclosure too, right? Maybe I'll do that. But this is a hay bale right here, and some silage right here. But yeah, I can pick this up, which is cool. This is what I wish we could be able to do with other stuff. But maybe we could go take that in and get some money. I bet we could get some money for that. I wonder how much water's in here. If there's not that much water... Oh, wait, where's our truck? Oh, yeah, I left the truck down here where the mower is. Right. So we'll go over here and grab the truck. We'll figure out how much water's in the tanker. And then if there's some in there, we'll water whatever we gotta water. I know the horses down here need some water. And we'll probably get some... I want to get digestate sold, but I don't. I don't know. It hasn't been going up that much higher. I've only really been seeing like 1,100 on the digestate so far. Right now, is that just over 1,000? I think it's like just over 1,000 for 1,000 liters for digestate at the slurry yard. Yeah, 1,021. So that's not terrible. We might have like 90 grand there, so 85, 90 grand. I'm gonna park that tractor real quick too. It's already running. Duh. Sometimes I do that. I'll jump in just out of habit and hit the go button. Thought the pressure washer was still over here. And there it is. We'll park this over here for now. We'll get all washed up later on. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Go grab this truck. See, I almost turned it on again. Almost turned it off, realized what happened, but for the action I'm doing, it'd be like me starting it where it's already started. It's not good for your ignition and your starter coil. Is that what it is? Not good for your car to start it if it's already started. To turn the key if it's already going, you know. Hopefully it doesn't have too much water in it. Oh, of course it's full. Can I make that turn? I'm surprised I was able to make that. See if these little piggies need some water. I'm sure they don't need very much. I just like water to a lot of stuff too. I need to get one of those little mods. It's like a drain. You could just like dump whatever into it to get rid of it. It'd be perfect for emptying out the water. I wouldn't want to just dump anything else into it really, but getting rid of the water would be a great way to do it. I bet these greenhouses are pretty thirsty. The manure's low, unless I already came over just to water them. Oh yeah, they're not gonna take very much. Oh, maybe we're not doing digestate right now if all this stuff's full. They do need some manure. We'll have to get some manure going in a little bit. I wish I was able to just empty this thing out. Well, there are some transport contracts I was thinking about doing, so I think I might just leave this right here for now. We'll go over and we'll get the step deck. And I believe for those transport contracts, I think we could just take the telehandler. Oh, I guess we could just grab the DO-24. Yeah, I think we'll just grab the step deck. Did I bring it back over here? Yeah, that's right here. Wheel didn't turn fast enough. Steering is pretty slow in this thing, but I really enjoy it. I just gotta remember how slow it turns. It's like a truck, you know, not like a super fast turn. Like how fast can you spin that wheel? Yeah, I think we'll just do that. We'll just grab the... I think I can put the telehandler up on this, maybe. We'll see. It's forged for it, but I think I have a big bag lifter for this thing. Let's go see on the other side if I have a bag lifter for it. Do I not have one in here hiding for it? I think those forks over there for this though, so I could just use those. I thought I had a big bag lifter for that. I know I have one for a wheel loader. that might actually be for the wheel loader as well. That bale spike is for the telehandler. Forgot, maybe I haven't got all the attachments for this yet. Which is fine if I have to buy something for this. One of the missions is down at the dock anyways. Yeah, that's for the wheel loader too. So let me just see if I can get this up on here. If not, we're going to use the DO24 with the tractor. Hold on, let's see if I can just like lift up like that. I can do it with the wheel loader. Whoa. What if I extend the arm? Oh yeah, that's the way I do it, right? Maybe, let's see. Get that leverage in the front like that. It almost wants to go up there. I can drive the wheel loader up here. Nope, that's not gonna work. But what is gonna work is the DO24, so we'll just park that real quick. My vehicle arm sensitivity is very low. Yeah, you should run at 125. There you go, that's better. So I'll just park this up out of the way here and just grab the tractor. Yeah, we'll grab the Massey there and run it down. Use that as our transport vehicle. So yeah, the DO24 is over here. Parked it right here. I guess since we're going down, I could probably fit all this stuff and that pallet right there with the eggs. Maybe we'll do that all in one mission there. I think I could fit everything that we're gonna do onto here. I think so. Because I bet it's only like 2 pallets or so that we'll have to get. If we have to leave this somewhere because it's in the way, I will. It's all good, but I think we should just take this down with us. And I don't even know where I want to sell this yet. But yeah, we can even put this off to one side and have it over here and stack up stuff around it or on it, whatever. It's all good. Strap it down. Where are we gonna take eggs? I know eggs are going for a good price right now. Like 5,000 for 1,000 liters or something. Is that what I saw? Eggs. I want to get more chickens going. Yeah, 5,000. Portside Cafe too is exactly where we're going. So that's good right there. We're gonna sell those eggs, and we're also going to buy a big bag handler for our telehandler. So we'll go into tools. We'll go over here to telehandlers, and this is your Z pack and the big bag lifter. Which did I just? Oh no, there it is. The big bag handler. Sorry, for $350. Boom. No options. It is what it is. Hey, how's it going, Feldon? He said evening Oregon finally managed to catch you live. Yeah, man, about time. Awesome. Awesome. Glad you're here. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, I'm just buying one of these. Did I just buy this? Did I not buy one yet? I was going to say I own one. Okay. I own one already. I already bought one. So we're just on our way down to pick up a little bag handler, big bag lifter for our telehandler, and run a couple contracts. We're trying to earn enough money to be able to buy a decent sized harvester this first season. I don't want to buy a small one. I want to buy a good size one because it's a better investment. Buying a small one, I'll have to upgrade. We'll lose money and all that stuff. Yeah, no problem, mate. Glad to be here for sure. I'm glad you're here. It's cool. I was checking out your videos as well, so it's awesome. Appreciate you being on. Eventually I'll do more than just streams. I just don't have like the capabilities right now, or I don't have anything for editing or anything right now. Soon I will. I'll still be on console, but I'll do a lot more editing videos, maybe some time-lapse stuff and whatever. So maybe I won't have that much room with that pallet on, but like I said, if I have to leave it down by the Portside Cafe, I will. He said, oh yeah, this CSC pack has really a nice selection of tools. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, for sure, you know it, man. We all have to help each other grow, and we all have to, you know, we're all in it together, especially, you know, the whole Discord crew on there and stuff. Like, such a cool, awesome group of people on there. So, like, all of us together, we all have to help each other's channels, and, you know, I know it's tough when everybody's, like, making content, doing everything. Is that gonna be okay on there? It seems like I just didn't park it in the middle. I don't think, yeah, I can't strap that. If I had that big bag lifter in the front, it would strap down. With that pack, it can strap. Alright, so we're going to make our way down to the Portside Cafe, get rid of these eggs, pick up the attachment for the telehandler, and hopefully pick up a couple contract missions to see what's on there. Yeah, this one here, because we could pick up from the transport company, right, which is down at the dock. So we could pick up from there and take that to the small work garage. I'm not sure where that is. And then back to from the windmill to the bakery, which is not a big deal either. So we'll start off with the route we're going. We're going down here anyways, so we'll do that. Do the contract on the way back. I think all that worked out pretty good. And then after doing all that, and, you know, maybe I'm going to speed up time. That's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to get this in like 15 times. We'll watch the clock to make sure we don't run too far. The telehandler sure is on the edge there. I got to watch that back tire. Wouldn't want to lose it down there in the sharks. I just don't want us to get too far in the day, but I want enough time to speed up to where I can empty out that water tanker and I can get some digestate sold. Maybe even the digestate price will stop going down as well. But as long as it's around 1,000, I think I can live with that. It's not super low, not super high either. I did see it like maybe almost to 1,200, but I haven't seen it go too crazy, so I'm not too worried about it. I can live with this time, you know. Getting it for 1,000 liters, I could live with that because it's, you know, another 85 grand. And like I said too, if I have to, I'll do another load or two of logs. That didn't take me very long. We could buzz over there and get a couple more loads going. I just have to take the truck back. Yeah, get some more logs cut, but do a couple more loads like that. It could be another 100 grand. I just want to get us a harvester. That's my goal, is to get us a harvester. But everything I'm looking at with the headers and stuff is like $500,000. It's a lot. Digestate brown gold, he says. Yes, it is. That's why I love Alien Gym maps, because he always has the digestate. I think every map, even if it's like not fully focused on digestate, I think every map should have the option in the menu. Like when you go into this menu here, and you can see like the little emblem, the little symbol there for digestate, the little hamburger looking symbol, I always call it. You see that symbol in there. Every map should have all, like everything. It should have, if it has digestate and you're able to use digestate on the map, like even to use it to fertilize, then you should be able to have a storage on there, and it should be able to show your capacity on there, and it should be standard on every map. Like I get if you have like some custom crops on PC and you can't have it on console, or or it's like map specific crops. You don't have to have all of those in there. But digestate's a fertilizer and it comes from the biogas plants. It's a pretty standard thing. I think that should be just a standard. Portside cafes over here. Huh? It should just be a standard for the game. Every map. You said you're glad I'm not the only one that sees that as a hamburger. That's funny. Always reminds you of the old Burger Time game. Yeah, the Burger Time games. Yeah, that's funny. I'll shut this off for now. Guess I should just go like this and unstrap everything. And let's see, I have to get through this door. This is the port side, yeah. So that's right now. This is going backwards, right? Would that be the best way? And we have to get this over here in the kitchen. I think I brought some eggs over here, but not in this pallet. So I've been wanting to try this thing out. I saw a Silly P do it, so I know it works, but maybe I get it like up on here, right? Over this. There it goes. See how much money we get for these eggs. It's like 5,000 for 1,000 liters right now, normal economy. If I could get this thing to function. Just gotta find the sweet spot. There it is. Come on, eggs. Pay out good. I want to get more chickens. I have 500 chickens, but I could do a lot more chickens if the map will let me there. 17,000. I was hoping on more. So what did we get total there from that? Let's see. I should be able just to check harvest income today. I don't think we've sold anything else today. Property income today so far has been 42. See, our property income every day has been 70, 72, 62, 73, 42. I think that lower day I let them dry out that Friday. And wood sold today, which was, I think I did 2 other loads or maybe 1 other load. Yeah, I think it was just 1 other load. So far, 3 loads got us 130 grand over there. So that's looking pretty good. And harvest income, 18 grand is all we got from those eggs. Yeah, you said, oh, definitely all the base game products should have sell points, even if they're not on maps to start. They should have placeables available so we could pop down ourselves if we want them. Yeah, I agree 100%. That makes a lot of sense because I don't know. Maybe if it's like people like us that play the game so much, but if you got it, if you're able to use it as such a basic thing and such a common thing, like why wouldn't you have it in there? There's so many maps that I love a lot, but then it doesn't have like certain stuff like that. Like why wouldn't it? And then and then whoa, drop it! You see me flying in the air? What was going on there? That was crazy. Come on, pallet, you're coming with me. And now it's stuck in the ground, huh? Come on. Get out of there. I can always come back for that later. I was talking about leaving it there, so there it sits. So let's go over here. We're going to pick up our little attachment for the telehandler. Great demand at the bakery. Oh, that reminds me. I do have some other crops that Jim left us in here. I haven't used yet for the animals. I think it's like... What do we have? Oats? Beans? Something? I could sell those too to get some money. Yeah, so at the top of the Hilltop Windmill, 1780 right there for... Yeah, the Hilltop for sunflowers. We have 9,471. Then we have a bit of beans, and we have some corn over there too. The corn's, it's not, we can't get too much for that. Have some canola, but like we have a decent amount of sunflowers. That could get us, another 18 grand or something just from that. So Let's go up here on top. We're gonna get that attachment for this thing. And I think where our stuff is to pick up is just right back over there on the ground. There it is. Let's go and turn around here. It's going to be kind of sad to see Silly P go already off this map. I know he's done a lot more on this map than I have. At least he's got through it a lot faster. He's not doing seasons and stuff like I'm doing. I'm playing a lot slower. Speaking of harvesters, what kind or size, header, tanker are you looking for? There should be a few different size, reasonably priced ones that mod hub that work on console, I think. Yeah, kind of what I was looking for was something, I have a few on here. Like, just go with the Bison, right? Just be a lot more work. That's how I started off on Six Ashes. If you go back and you should go back and watch at least my episode 1 on Six Ashes, my start from scratch on there, because I start off with using the old rusty Bison off the farm there. That's one of my favorite first episodes. Go back and check out Six Ashes #1 there. Um, so I first thought about going small, right? I've been doing everything else kind of small. Not everything I have is small, but it's like pretty small. So I thought about going the smaller route. But then if you go and you spend, $200,000, or if you go like with the Rostel Mash, it's like $299, it's $300,000. Just that. Once you get everything on it, you're looking at 350. So I was like, man, I don't want to get something like. I ran this a lot on Six Ashes. I actually had 2 of those, I think, at one point on Six Ashes. So this is where I'm getting at. I spent 285. Oh yeah, you like Six Ashes? It's like for all of us that play a lot, it's one of the favorites. I can't wait until GB's new map. Did that come out today? Was it Addingham? Is that how you say that? Did GB's new map drop today? I can't remember if that one came out today. I keep on seeing little sneak peeks. I think I saw DJ on a sneak peek today. I forget who was on there. Um, but so for the point I'm trying to make is I ran these same harvesters, which are nice, 10,000 liter capacity. It's a cool small harvester. It's only 33 slots on console. It's not terrible, but 285. I think when I upgraded to like the S790, I think I have now on there. Um, I only got like 100 and something thousand dollars back from this. It was like 125 grand back. So I lost like, I might have lost 200,000 back. I forget like what it was like ridiculous on after I used it for so many hours. The price drop on there was crazy. So why spend so much money on something small where you could get something bigger? It might be 400 or close to $500,000 when you're all said and done. Yeah, Addingham Park. That's right. Yeah, not sure if it's out yet. Yeah, soon probably. Depending on how I feel about it when I go, because I'll go on there and I'll try it out and just kind of drive around. If it like talks to me, you know what I mean? Like, when a map talks to you and you're like, oh yeah, you feel that one, Like when I came on Spectacle Island, it's like, oh yeah, it's like most Alien Gym maps talk to me. There's like something about them. It's good feel, like it's meant to be, So the timing of this map too is perfect for me as well. So. Um, yeah, it's been this one's been fun, but like Six Ashes, I went on there and just like the lighting and the way it all looked and driving around like the landscape out there. I know that one's like based off of a real area as well. Just it felt real and kind of flowed nice, and a little more technical. Some people don't like it because it's like tighter roads and stuff, but man, I like that one a lot. I still do. I think I have like what 250 hours. I think put in that one. Just the stream before this one, a couple days ago, I was on there. That was episode 32 on that one. I'm not on there very often. I gotta bring it back more, but sometimes I jump from thing to thing, and I was on there a lot. Then I missed a bunch of streams, and then missed a lot of time. It was a lot of time in between, a lot going on, and then got back on and started playing on here again. I was looking at maybe getting the Kloss, like the Lexion or something like that. I don't run that very often, and it's a nice beast, 18,000 liter capacity. It's expensive though. This one's only 11,000 liter capacity, but you're still looking at 350. Um, Running like the Fett would be awesome, but it'd be like, the 9T 30 519,000. You know, and then you run. Yeah, actually, that's the whole thing I want. You can run the 8. It's pretty good. It's not bad. 465. But then, like, why wouldn't you just want to invest a little bit more, do the whole thing, and have the biggest harvester? You would never have to trade up. But there are other ones like I was looking at, like this John Deere 9650. I could go pretty basic on it. The horsepower is pretty low, but if we go, let's see, did we get a different? I guess that's the basic one. That's a pretty small one though. The X9. See, like these bigger ones here, like the X9s and stuff, 814,000. You know, that'd be crazy to get something like that. But I wouldn't want to like upgrade to that, either. If I had like the S790, this is probably what I'll, yeah, like this one. This is probably what I'll end up going with, is something like this with, let's see what they got for the Michelins here. I'll probably do, not tracks, I want tires. I like tracks, but I really wanted some dualies to see if the Midas have them. Do I like those though? Let's see something like that. Do they have the dualies though? No, but I do like that a lot there. You said, oh, totally. You said I had that with Six Ashes. It reminded me a lot of home, even though I never lived quite that far up north of England. Yeah, where are you? You're I forget where you guys were talking about where you're at. You guys were all over the place over there though. Same kind of feeling that I get from the Polish map that I'm doing right now. What map is that you're on right now? Is that a new one that you have going? I have to get on there and check out more of your stuff. It's like so hard keeping up with everybody. But you have some good stuff over there. I really like it. He said, "Oh yeah, I didn't even download the X9 due to the price, mostly because you don't do large enough maps to really use it." Yeah, I don't really either anymore. I've done like Stone Valley. I've done all kinds of stuff. I've done big enough maps to use everything. I even plowed the whole entire No Man's Land map into one big soybean field on console. So that map's definitely big enough to run something like that. But actually, that'd be the perfect map to run those. I might have to upgrade everything over there to the X9s. Um, but yeah, it's just outrageous price. So I'm looking at something like this. The warning signs. I don't need that. The chopper. I don't really need that different either. I could like even if we got that, because I could upgrade it later if we own it. I wouldn't want the hitch like that. See, like we could afford that right there, almost just how we're sitting. I would like the folding pipe like that, so we need a little bit more money. And then, see, we need 338 plus the header, so like 400,000. You said you're actually in the U.S. right now, East Coast, but you work weird schedules, so you're not sure what time zone I'm in anymore. The time, if you're on the East Coast right now, you're in the Eastern time zone. That's what it's called. Because what time is it for you right now? Is it 1, almost 2 in the morning for you? No, almost 1 in the morning. It's like no, it'd be like 1 in the morning, two, almost 2 in the morning for you. It's pretty late for you, huh? How do you say that? You said you're on Lubles Lubeska? No, how do you say that? Lubelska Dolina? Dolina? The Polish map. You're also on a Walled Sea. Oh, you're for your survival challenge. I think that's what I was watching you on. Was that one? That one's cool. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. That's right. Yeah, you just work late shifts, so you get off work at midnight. Yeah, well, that's cool that you're over here. Why? But you're not from. You don't live over here, right? You're just over here for work, or what? That's pretty cool, though. So yeah, we're looking at 338 grand for that. That's probably what we'll run. Decent capacity. Price is there, so if you want to get another one later on, it wouldn't be too outrageous to do. I was thinking about getting something like this, but like the capacity is a lot higher on the S790. That's actually one I go with a lot, but the X9s are nice, but man, 814 grand. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, it's not even everything when you get like all the different stuff on it. Thing's pretty outrageous. I like how it's like the X9 demo sticker. Capacity 16,200. Oh, you said but you're from England, right? You said, oh no, you live and work here, all official like. Heck yeah. Yeah, they did do a fantastic job with the X9, definitely. She's a beaut. It's really pricey. I can't afford it. So let's go ahead and back to what we were doing here. Got me off topic talking about harvesters, even though that's actually what we're doing right now because we're working to get one. We're working to get a harvester. So really, I could just do these contracts, and maybe we could do a load of digestate. Ooh, man, the clock too is getting away from us a bit. 6:30. I guess it's okay. We just gotta really keep an eye on that clock there. I said we were gonna keep an eye on it, and then we were in the store. I didn't know what time it was. In there shopping, window shopping, right? It's window shopping is when they when you go and you just look, right? You get ideas on what to buy, not actually buy. Shopping from outside. So I think with this now we too, because yeah, we can strap that from the Sear Z pack piece there. Yeah, English born and bred. Yeah, for sure. Well, too bad you were on the West Coast right now, because that's where I am, obviously. I'm sure if you're, you're over here in the U.S. now, I'm sure you know where Oregon is. I'm not too far from Portland, Oregon. But yeah, that's cool that you're over here in the U.S. now. It's pretty sweet. Almost everybody I talk to on Discord is all over in the UK over there. All kinds, everything over there. Which is cool. I really enjoy talking to everybody from the other side of the world, every day. Kind of puts everything into a new perspective. Oh, sheesh. What am I doing? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pick up my my load down there for the contract. It's sitting down there at the transport company waiting for me. That's silly. Got all talking, rambling on, and forgot what I was actually supposed to be doing. Sorta, even though I just said what I was supposed to be doing. But we got the big bag handler now. I just got to go back around the corner here. Because the pallets on... Oh, my wheel loader's still sitting down here too from the gold contract. That's so funny. Well, it has its big bag handler sitting on it already. Is that what I'm supposed to be taking? Oh, did I not accept it? Oh, maybe that's why. There's the stuff we're looking for. So we got 3 pallets. Should be enough room on here for that. Let's get this thing out of the way. Unless I should just use this. While it's out here, I'll just back this up a bit. Get the pallets on here, get this, and I'll take this whole setup with me to go for the delivery. That way I don't have to take that all the way off. Why would I do that? I just use this. Let's see if I can do it now. With the cab here. Oh, already messed it up. I like the cab of this wheel loader though. It's makes it pretty easy, you know. I like the view out of this one. I've been trying. It's like a little touchy because it's articulating, you know. But I've been trying to practice more being in cab with like buckets and wheel loaders and forks and stuff, you know, because you know you can't like move your head side to side, look around, and like see where everything is like you could in real life. But just doing it enough times and knowing like the depth perception of how far away something's supposed to be is, yeah, you get used to it. Because this is the view you'd have to have. Let's see if I can. Dang, those flip over so easy. Just get these out of here. Flip it and then grab it again. Maybe. I think if I go like that, maybe. See, like this is hard in this view. I'm trying to flip it back over. Like I said, this is what you'd have to do in real life. You wouldn't have a different view. You'd have in the cab. He totally distracting. Yeah, you are. Yeah, he's a decent looking Fendt 9490X, 496 horsepower. Yeah, 12,500 liter tank, 10-meter header. That's not bad. 335. It says for console. I'll have to check that one out then, huh? Either that or I get that S790i. Because that without that with everything is like 400. So that price you're talking about, it's pretty nice. Maybe I'll look into getting that. Oh, let's see. It's on there good enough, I guess. A little sloppy, but not too bad. Yeah, he's also a New Holland CR Evo series, good range of options. So you could always buy a lower spec model and upgrade as needed, or just go for the top spec depending on price, for sure. Was that New Holland was a mod? Because I liked New Hollands. Even like the what's that? The CR90, is that what that regular New Holland's called? I've used those so many times. Only 12 slots too. Because you're on PC, right? You said it's on there. That's what counts. Oh yeah, for my palette. Good enough for government work, they say, for sure. Just barely. Oh, maybe not. Whoops. That's so funny. I didn't mean to do that. That's what happens when I'm in the cab and I can't see very good. See if I can just grab both of those and back that off. Now this will be good enough for government work right here. Let's see if I just put those down and then pick the other one back up. I'm not the smoothest with the wheel loader, just because the articulating part, I did just like ram into it full speed as well, so I'm sure that didn't help. There we go, all good, all good. It's on there, on there. Yeah, you said the New Holland CR Evo series by Agrotono on the mod hub for consoles. Yeah, for sure. You think it's the CR 590 and CR 790 models in the pack? You have the worst time with those articulated wheel loaders too. Yeah, for sure. I know they're just kind of they're kind of touchy, in the turning. That's all. When you try and do like a little bit, it's like it always springs back, so it makes it tough doing smaller moves. Like if it didn't spring back, if your wheel stayed where it was and didn't always try to do that springy back motion there, I think it'd be better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to leave this down here for now. We don't need it right now. But the interior, this one, the cab is nice on this one. Get this up here. Hopefully those will hang on. I guess once I strap them down, they'll be fine. I don't know. That one's kind of hanging off pretty far. Those are terrible. Definitely shift those over a little. There. I'm a lot more happy with that. It's like the worst stack job ever, but I can live with that. The money pretty quick. Oh man. And there I did it. I forgot about the time. I was like, why is it getting dark? So now it's getting dark on us. Get these lights on here, huh? Oh no. Oh man, really? Sorry, I get that from here. Not my night. Oh, don't do that either. I just want one. Just the one. Ah, get off of there. Pushing the wrong buttons. That pallet just wants to go with me. There we go. Not stuck under the tractor. That one is still really hooked up with us. Jeez. Let go. Oh my goodness. I can't even do it. I have to load these with this thing. I can't even do this stupid stacking thing here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Let me just use this telehandler, fix these up real quick, and we can do it the proper way. Because I'm just making a mess of things. Making myself look like a fool. But that's what's fun about live streams. There's no going back. There's no editing. The mistakes are all there. You guys get to see everything. I would say just gotta fix her up and keep on going. Yeah, I think that option might only be for... Yeah, I think that option might only be for PC, and yeah, you're on PC. And your name is... It's Feldon, right? Feldon, is that how you say it? Everybody make sure you go check out Feldon's channel. Really fun stuff over there. I really appreciate your time, you being on tonight. I know you're always making content and being busy and stuff as well, so... Like, anybody from, like, our Discord server that jumps on, I really appreciate it, because I know you guys are all doing the same thing and trying to make videos and stuff, too. And it's hard watching everybody's video and trying to make your own video and having a life and having a real job outside of this. Because, you know, most of us don't make any money from this. Most of us do it just for fun, for subscribers and meeting people, and maybe you'll get to something, but most of us don't do it for a living, right? You don't do it for a living, do you? Hee hee, you're all in favor of showing the mistakes. The amount of gaffes I made making, especially on Survival Challenge series, is hilarious. It is. You just gotta laugh about it and keep on moving on, you know? So what my intention here was to put this one up on top, strap these down. I made a whole goof of it all. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a little bit better. Jump out and throw a strap on here, that way these don't go anywhere. It's trying to strap all the way through up there. I'm just doing the one for now. Yep, nailed it. Perfect pronunciation. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's how you said it. I just wanted to make sure. You know, people from different parts of the world have different different pronunciation stuff, and I like everybody's names to be correct. So I bet like that would be fine. I can strap those that bag handler down too, just like that. Fold this up. Off we go. Haha. Yeah, you wish you could, but no, sadly, no money from YouTube yet. But you never know what the future may hold, for sure. Man, we just gotta keep it up and keep on growing and keep on making content and, you know, just keep on doing more and more and more. Especially like talking to the people that we talk to on Discord every day, and you know, there's people that we talk to on there every day that they're getting paid from this. So they just, you know, they got a better start off than we did, and you know, my channel has over 1,000 subscribers. I'm growing, kind of just getting going. I don't have any editing software. I just have the PS4 with my regular headset and controller plugged in, and but soon I will be getting a small PC, something pretty basic with hopefully like an Elgato capture card with that whole setup like that, so I can you know, at least capture my stuff in 1080 and, you know, add, you know, time-lapse stuff in there. I want to be able to make videos with, like, you know, music and time-lapse and montage and, you know, cutting in and out of different scenes and stuff. You know, I want to be able to do all that, but still be on console. Oh, yeah, and where is this going? This is going... Make sure I'm going to the right place here for this thing. Yeah, I don't even know where garage is. Where are we going with this? Where is the small work garage? Oh yeah. Alright, so we're going all the way up here. Not a big deal. I just wanted to know where we were going. I haven't really explored too much around up here. A lot of forestry though. This whole land back here is a big chunk, because the chunk I'm doing right now over here, that's a pretty good size there as well, but that's a lot of land back in here that we'll have to start carving away at one of these days. Hey, what's up, Shane Fowler? How's it going, man? Welcome. Glad you could come in, join us. You said, does the PS4 not come with editing software of some kind, or is it just not up to what I'm looking for? I'm not sure if it really comes with editing software. I think there's some small things you could get that you could have on there, but I really just want to be able to have the quality of like a 1080, like pretty much like almost like how Mr. Silly P has it, but he has like a really nice gaming PC that he runs his stuff through, but he still is on console. But with something pretty basic that I could run the capture card through, I'll be able to run my stuff in 1080 on my videos and through my streams. So my streams, I'm running 720 right now. So all my streams will be able to have 1080, and I'll be able to, have like a stream deck type of thing where I could have different features, and I could run all the different stuff and have like, I have a lot of different options and overlays and different stuff like that with the Elgato setup. So I'm gonna do that for a while, and then hopefully I get a PS5 eventually, so I'll still be on console for a bit. But PS5 is gonna be a pretty badass machine. But in the future, in the next year or so, I'll probably want to switch over to running a PC. I'll probably get on a PC, especially if my channel ever takes off and I'll actually want to invest some money. But I don't want to invest a lot into something I'm not getting a lot out of. I just do it for fun, and people like my content, I guess. Just how I'm doing it now. So I keep on chugging away. Is that what he was using as all share factory? I thought he was running like Adobe or something like that. I forget, but he's running his console through his PC though, through software. Where I can kind of do that too, but with the capture card I can run, I think it runs better or runs differently. I could go with like a cheaper route of a capture card too, and go that route and still do everything. But from what I've read, the Elgato capture card software is really, really good. Plug it in, start using it right away, type of thing. Yeah, you said, oh yeah, you hear about the option. Oh, I hear you about the option. Oops, almost crashed into that. With the PC, so much crazy stuff that can be done, for sure. You've been teaching yourself the editing software as you've been making vids, yeah, for sure. That's kind of how you have to do it, unless you're already a pro, but just like anybody that's getting on here, even like the bigger guys, a lot of them didn't know what they were doing when they first started either. They just kept on making videos and just kind of upgrading a little bit here and there, or learning a little bit here and there, and 4, 5, 6 years pass, and boom, you got a big channel. It's all about just being consistent, making videos that people want to watch, and not giving up. some people ask me like, "Oh man, how do you have so many subscribers?" And like, I feel like I don't have a lot of subscribers yet compared to like the big guys, but you know, over 1,000's a lot. It's a lot of people, and you know, I have what 250 videos. So if you got a couple subscribers overall from all the time from all the videos, then yeah, there's that amount. Like I only have 50 subscribers, or they only have like 10 videos on there. You know, you got to get more like 250 videos on there to get more subscribers. It just takes time, and you know, the more videos, the more content you have out there for the YouTube algorithm to search and, you know, put your name above the next person's, and it's just that much better. So where does this go? Oh, there's the trigger right there. I imagine it's that one. So it's gonna pull up right here. It should be fine. Unstrap. I didn't like the ramps going down there. He said it's a heck of a lot from your perspective. He, but you've only been at it, what, a few months now, I think? Yeah, it just takes time and patience. Yeah, for sure. I've been doing farm sim videos. I already had some subscribers on my channel from other stuff, but I lost a lot of my old subscribers because I've, you know, new content. I have different content than I used to have, so I lost a lot of my old subscribers, but I gained a lot of new ones too. I gained more new ones than I lost, so that's a good thing. Is it gonna try to take up all of these? Oh, that worked though. Depending on the weight of certain stuff, that's not going to work like that very well. And it might want all three on the ground as well, which might be kind of tricky. I might just have to push that one off. But then if it's upside down, it doesn't like it either, I think. Transport finished. I can live with that. Collect. Oh, the other contract went away though, huh? Now we have 308,000. Yeah, I think I've been doing farm sim videos for like a year and a half now, I think. Something like that, a year and a half. So once I get like, you know, a few years into it, then we'll see. You know, if I get to like 2,000 subscribers by who knows when. It doesn't matter that much. I'm not setting myself goals. I just want to keep on having fun and keep on growing, you know, one day at a time. Yeah, for sure. The only downside of the big bag handler mod with the straps, yeah. It makes moving stuff much easier, but also can be also that grabby that grabby hands issue. I like that. Yeah, oh nice. You're talking about what, the me being on for a year and a half? Yeah, maybe after I get like a few years into it, which is another year and a half from now. Like it'd be nice maybe to say double where I'm at, 2,500 subscribers. I think that'd be cool, right? That'd be I don't really set myself too many goals on here besides like trying to have a good content. You know, that's my only goal. Have stuff on here people actually want to watch. I could probably take the shortcut back over with this. Yeah, a year and a half. Yeah, for sure. I really started when like COVID all really started and got laid off from my work, and I was already playing farm sim like crazy, and I played 17, you know, the whole deal. And I started with FS19, so I've been playing Farm Sim for quite a while, for some years now, and yeah, shortcuts this way. But really, I always wanted to make videos. I watched all Silly P's stuff, and DJ Go Ham. I watched all the main people, former Pickle, all like the main big guys, because I didn't really know anybody else at the time. I just watched with the most common stuff that came up. But I always wanted to make videos, so I thought it was really cool. Never did until I met um, the Irish Wolf Gaming. I ran onto one of his videos, and he was on Welker Farms. So I'm like, hey, you mind if I join you? He's on console, and he's like, well, yeah, you just gotta download all the mods. So I was like, yeah, what the heck? He seems like he knows what he's doing, and jumped on there with him, got all the mods, and started playing. And yeah, been streaming ever since. I'm sure I at least have over 100, easily over 100 Farm Sim videos on there. Man, look at that corn. I can't wait to start harvesting that. It just really kind of sucks to let the time go by so fast. Now we're like working in the dark, but man, the corn is looking great. I bet all the grass we cut earlier probably turned to hay. Yeah, we have lots of corn. These fields were all full of trees. 696 trees we had to cut down just to have these fields cleared out. 696. Thanks, Jim, for all the trees. You can just go up there and hit a thing and clear out all the fields, but this is start from scratch. I wanted the money from it. Didn't want to rush through. I wanted to slow play it and kind of get everything going. But yeah, there's trees up in here. Yeah, see how many hours we're in. It's only, what is it, day 8 late summer, first season. We're 170 hours into this map already, and we've cut down 870 trees. 22 missions complete. 4 transport missions complete. I need to do more contract work and stuff like that, but just for starting our first little season here on Spectacle, before we're even into the harvesting, we're going to be almost 200 hours in. He said, funnily enough, you didn't get into FS YouTubers till around May 2020. That's right when I started too. I think that's about when I started. No, it was I can't remember. I feel like it's about right around the same time. Maybe it's about a year and a half now, right? If it was May. And now we're almost September. That's not a year and a half. So maybe March of 2020 is when I first started like streaming and stuff. We've been playing since 2013 on and off. Found Mr. Silly P from Seasons tutorial videos, yeah, and you were hooked. That's pretty much the same thing that happened to me as well. Yeah, I ran into watching his videos on FS19, just trying to figure out how to like play, and because that was before we even had mods on console. There was no mods yet, and then we played that. I played 17 so much that I almost got tired of playing it. I did all the same stuff. It was like Goldcrest Valley. Made thousands of grass bales on there to make all my money. There wasn't money cheats on there yet. We did all these other little buying beehives and then like moving up to like solar panels to wind turbines. You buy as many as you can, let the time go, and your money goes up. Like there's a bunch of old school money cheats on there, but nothing too crazy. Where did I park that tanker? Oh, is that just back over here? Oh no, the tanker was left over there, right? Because the truck was right here. Tanker's over by the greenhouse. Sucks I let it go so dark, man. Kind of bummed about that. I just wanted to get through to let the water out in this tanker, and now I'm playing in the dark again. Which I do like off screen. I like to have the good lighting for the stream. I don't like it being in the dark as best I can, you know. Man, did we get any more pigs during that time? 62 still, but by tomorrow we'll have a bunch. Right, so I gotta check these greenhouses. Like our money's going up. We got 302,000. I kind of have to do my chores before the night rolls over, though. Now. Feeding, watering, everything, you know. Manure on stuff. Trees are probably fine. They don't go through water too much, but those greenhouses do, that's for sure. It's still not enough to empty out the tanker. But it needs to get done before the night rolls over, that way they're not all dry and they keep on making us money throughout the night. So those are all good. I do need to get the wheel loader back up here. It's down at the transport company. I do need to get that back up here so I can get the bucket and get some manure loaded. We do have enough manure of our own to fill everything up, so we might as well do that. So I'll go ahead and jump over and grab that right now and start driving it back up. That can probably just get dumped in there. Yeah, they don't take very much feed either, the horses. Alright, this thing is so bright. This thing is it's one of the brightest things I think I play with in the game. It could be like in the middle of the day and you turn this on and everything else looks dark. You didn't start making videos yourself till a few months back. Oh, I gotcha. Basically off of Mr. Silly P quote from a SnowRunner video. I think where he said, I'm playing it, so I might as well record it. You know, it's funny, I remember he said that. But I get it, though. It's like, I actually enjoy making videos more while I'm recording. Or I enjoy playing more while I'm recording than... Oh, yeah, the manhole. That's what I was talking about, too. But I like playing and recording more than just playing by myself. That's why I really enjoy it a lot. But you said you have a tanker with the water you needed to get rid of. There's actually a mod. Yeah. Earlier I was talking about that too. Yeah, manhole by Onkel, is that you say that? 3103. Very handy little placeable thing. Yeah. Only thing I would ever use that for is dumping the water into, so I definitely want to get one of those, just so I have somewhere to unload that water tanker. But I wouldn't be loading anything else. There's just not... I wish you could put the water back in a water tank. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be a good thing if you could just do that? Because I have the milk up there I could go in and out of. Digestate slurry tank up there I could put stuff in and out of. Digestate storage up there. But we don't have water storage. We have water that we can take water out of, but why can't we put water back into a tank? Right? Shouldn't that be a thing? He said, the NMC wheel loader. Yeah, that makes some insane lighting setup. Yeah, they make some of the craziest stuff. And I like how it's, because it's North Modding Company, right? North Modding Company, but this is North Machine Company. I like how they did that. I'm pretty sure NMC is North Modding Company, right? So yeah, we just gotta bring this back up so we can use the bucket. We'll get a load of manure. That way we can fertilize our greenhouses tonight. You know, our daily chores. I was trying to do other stuff, but Feldon distracted me. We were talking about harvesters and other stuff in the store and this and that, and all of a sudden it got dark. Wasn't watching the clock. But it's okay. I kind of wanted to speed through today. I wanted to make enough money today to buy a harvester, which we still can. Maybe not now, because unless I go buy a different tanker for digesting. But I want the money though, so I don't want to spend the money. I want to use the tanker I have now. I could go do a load or two of logs in the dark to get enough money for a harvester. Because I think I will go with that S790i. I was going to go the John Deere route, I think, for this map, you know, eventually. So I should go the John Deere route buying that harvester. S790i with everything is about 400 with the header. I don't have to buy a corn header yet. I can just buy the regular draper header, or you know, regular like bean header, whatever you call it. I think a draper. If I don't get the draper has the conveyor belt part. Makes it a draper header. If it doesn't have the conveyor underneath, it's not a draper, I don't think. I'll put this over here on this side. I need to consolidate my stuff a little bit better. Kind of just have attachments everywhere. I've been just sticking them over here for now. But I want a whole little. Maybe I'll get like one of those storage racks or something for all the attachments. Yeah, North Modding Company. Yeah, I don't think Alien Gym silos take. I don't know what I have on here of his stuff actually, but I don't think his take anything. Oh, but I could put water. Oh, I don't have a multi-silo on here though. But I don't think like the multi-silos. Oh yeah, that actually would take water. That takes water. But that's I don't want to spend that much on that. But yeah, you're right. That takes water, right? That can work. Yeah, I think that's all I have right now for that. But yeah, I'm sure there's a Missy B one that we'll have on. And um, some of my favorite combination is Alien Gym stuff with Missy B. I did want to try her map out. Her new map looked really fun too. What was her map called? Do you remember? You said, oh yes, the Missy B and Food Farmer liquid storage. Yeah, you could put water in it for sure. That makes sense though, because the Alien Gym one there said you could put water in it too. And, you know, Missy B, she's good about having all the options. I use our Slurry Yard mod all the time for stuff. But, you know, on Alien Gym map, he has Slurry Yard. You don't need to put one on. He already has that. Like, that's one thing I love about his maps too. I just gotta say this too. While you're on here watching, I love Alien Gym maps because look how many options he has for so many different sell points. You go on some maps, they might have like 4 or 5 sell points, and like yeah, you could place them. You could do like, you know, the No Man's Land placeable pack by Alien Gym and put a bunch of different stuff on your map, if it'll let you. But look how many his maps. You go back to like Sussex or Mercury Farms, like or Washoe, but most of them have like so many options. A lot of options for like sell points and stuff like that. I love that. Riverside something or Weather Farms, I think. You'll check. Thanks, man. appreciate you, Felden. It's cool that you're on here. Really appreciate the chat and all the in-betweens. Appreciate the love and the support, I really do. If anybody out there is new and they want to help support the channel, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. And if you're new and you like what you see, you like the content, and just the hanging out, the chit-chat, and having a good time, make sure you subscribe. We're still growing. We're still a new channel. We have a long ways to go, but we're going to get there. One day at a time. One scoop at a time. Just got to bring the truck over really quick. Where is that? Oh, yeah, it's over at the horses. Sorry, scrolling through a bunch of stuff here. Horses need water. We should bring water over to them tonight. We're not going to get all the way through tonight on this stream. We're just going to run for a little bit more here. Maybe we'll try at least finish out the night maybe here. We just got to take care of some more animals. I could try and do some logging in the dark and get some more money, but I just want to take care of all the animals, make sure they're all good, and that's all I really have to worry about rolling into the next day, is making sure the animals are fed and watered and bedding and, you know, all that type of stuff. Dump out the rest of these oats here. Yeah, Riverside Farms, that's what it is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Jim does excellent maps. Ironically, you never played on No Man's Land until you broke the save file somehow. Huh. That's weird. Someone's hitting me up on Discord. Just the usual. Discord's been a little quiet recently, but I like being on there. It's pretty fun. But yeah, Riverside Farms by Missy B. I want to check that one out. I'm sure she has some pretty fun stuff on there. Alright, so we need a load of manure for our greenhouses and stuff. Trees should be fine till tomorrow. Should be fine right there, I think. But the greenhouses, they've been paying out pretty well, so I'm just going to keep on getting them filled. And I have been buying manure, but not like fully sustainable yet, so I think as of right now, I've been going like every other day. You know, seasons day, every other day I buy manure enough to fill up the greenhouses. Then like the in-between days, I have enough over here for them to fill them up. So we're doing okay right now. I just wish it wasn't dark already on here. I wish it wouldn't have gone that far in the day. If I was just playing around and didn't have animals, which, you know, I usually always have animals. If I didn't have that, I would just roll into the next day and not worry about it. But the next day, we'll be getting ready for harvest. You know, at least we're really close to being able to buy a harvester. So I'm not stressed anymore about getting one. You know, like I said, I can just go over and do a load or two of logs, and I'll give us 400,000 with a couple of good loads over there. We might need a little bit more than that. I bet we need like maybe one more scoop to top everything off. We're just gonna go ahead and leave that right there. I'll fill up these greenhouses. Yeah, see, we have like 22,700. I think each greenhouse takes 6,000. So it's like 24 would be perfect if that was the capacity of this thing. Yeah, you had like 300 hours on No Man's Land game. You built a farm out of the west side of the map. Then one day it just kept crashing while loading. Yeah, you never did figure out the cause, man. Maybe you're having like some kind of mod conflict or something like that. Because, man, I tried to load up my Stone Valley. I re-downloaded Stone Valley and wanted to play on there. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way here. Um, I wanted to play on Stone Valley, but man, it's like once I load that up and start doing some stuff on there, it'll get all glitchy on me and not want to play. I don't know. I just got way too much stuff going on there or something. All the fields are planted. There's a lot going on that map, so maybe that's why. But yeah, on No Man's Land on console, I plowed the entire map. I have an episode. You can go back and look. I have episodes on that one. Yeah, it took 48 hours of work plowing the whole thing because I couldn't send a worker to it. It's not fields, you know. It's all done by hand, fertilized and everything. But I used the Flexi Coil, I think, from the Field Creator Pack mod. It's like the widest plow that we had at the time. I think it might still be the widest plow. But only 9 miles an hour with the big buds. I had some help in the beginning, but most of it was just myself. So much work. But like me sharing it with everybody is the reason why I wanted to even do that. But yeah, we plowed the hills in the back of No Man's Land, the whole thing. The whole entire thing. Besides like our little compound right in the middle, which like I had the whole thing plowed, and then we like ran when I first started. My buddy Farm Buddy, Farm Buddy and I, we plowed with two, I think S790s or something, straight out. I think they were bigger, even the biggest John Deere at the time. We used two of them, so like a 90-foot wide road we carved all the way out to the middle, about where the lake is on No Man's Land, which we also filled in, and that was also cropped. We drove out about right there in the middle of the map, and that's where our compound was. And got some videos, some episodes on there. You can check that out. From was that all? Oh, that wasn't all of it. Missing the one on this other side, which I won't be able to fill because I think it needs 6,000. Let me just double check that real quick. We'll turn on the help window just to see how full it is. Yeah, 78%. That's not terrible though. So I know that the cows probably need some TMR. Let's just look at the animals and see what we have to work with here. What's going on with all of them? So yeah, there's more cows or more pigs now, so we'll definitely need more pig food. Which I just been buying pig food. We'll see what we have in the silo. They just need a bit of water over there. Grass is full because of the bale. I think I bought a little bit of wheat, so we have some wheat in there we can feed the chickens. And yeah, some TMR. So we'll see what we got in here. Alright, there's wheat right off the top. We'll do that for the chickens. He said, oh nice, he didn't get quite that large. I think he maybe had 2 or 3 plots of land to the west. And then, yeah, that was your starting farm. You converted that into a sawmill area though, and went off pioneering. That's cool. You don't ever have to go you don't have to go big. Only reason why I went that big was because that was when DJ Goham did it. But like 598,000 miles an hour or whatever the heck he was going at. Where people on console were talking about you can't do that because it'll break your console. And I was like, oh really? They're like, well, first off, you won't be able to do all that on that kind of hill. It was like people on multiplayer were talking about, and then other things I was reading, people were talking about, oh, you won't be able to do that because they'll break it. I was like, all right, well, if it's gonna, actually, I have to go nose and feed them. If it's gonna allow me to break my PC or sorry, my PlayStation, just by doing all that and whatever, you know, like I'm going for it. Go big or go home, and like. They said as soon as you cut the post down and get rid of all the trees, and then you cut the other one down that gets rid of all the rocks, then it like blue screens your PlayStation and like freezes everything out. Nothing happened, so I kept going. And I kept going, and I kept going. Then we ended up using the Borgo um, air cart, cedar and air cart and everything. The was that the Paralink hoe drill? Is that what that one's called? We used what, 2 of those at least on the whole thing to get it all seeded. I was able to use workers seeding, but I wasn't able to use any workers plowing or fertilizing because they were all over the place on the fertilizing, and then plowing, it wasn't a field yet. You have to plow it into a field for the worker to go on to work on, you know. So if it wasn't a field yet, the workers can't do it. So all of the plowing on the whole entire map was all by hand. Let's see, you got a bit of oats there for the... No, I think the horses are probably pretty good on feed right now. They do need some bedding. What do we have for pig food? Yeah, also, pretty often, Alien Jim will actually come in here on the streams as well. So, Jim, if you're lurking, I know every once in a while you're lurking around back there, not chatting until I say something. Jim pops in here or there, too, every once in a while and shows some love on the streams, which is pretty awesome for a small timer like myself. But I really appreciate the love from all you guys and everything, you know. It seems a little dark over here. I guess that light's there. Almost like we could have used one more light in this little in-between right here, but I guess you don't want it too bright on your animals, huh? Just around the turns are kind of lit, which that's fine. I like that. Alright, so where am I going? I just gotta dump this pig food. Then we need to go get some TMR. So pigs are good, chickens are good, sheep are good on food. And then we just need like TMR for the cows. I think the horses are good on oats, they just need some straw. So we'll do TMR for the cows, then we'll do the straw. TMR is over here on the straw barn. Let's turn off this help window now. I just wanted to check the fill level on our greenhouses. I don't like having that open in my view if I don't really need it. But it is useful when you do need it. Go ahead and open it. That's what it's there for. I do have to bring my pallet, my egg pallet back up from the Portside Cafe. So we're going to do TMR first, see what we got in here. TMR. Enough to feed these cows. Hey, so that's really cool. Jim is definitely an awesome guy by all accounts, for sure. Really looking forward to what he has, what he does for FS22. I am as well, for sure. Oh, I missed one there. He said, oh yeah, I think that was a bug with the very early version, unless I'm thinking of another of his maps. No, I think you're talking about the right map. I remember hearing about the rocks and trees causing a blue screen. Yeah, I think you're talking about the same. You're talking about the same map. Because what other maps can you take away the trees and the rocks? Of course, Alien Jim, I'm going to just go over here and feed these cows. Sorry it's all dark. I really wanted this all to be in the daylight. But it's dark. It happens. Not enough hours in the day. Especially when we're chit-chatting in the store about harvesters and not paying attention to the clock. Rolling by at times 15 real quick. But it's alright, it just gives us that much closer to harvest. We're almost there. We're doing pretty good, you know. Like tomorrow, excuse me, by tomorrow, this will be, I don't know, 66%. I think it takes 3 days for that to ferment, so there's almost 700,000 liters in there. And they're a bit messy tonight. I'll clean all the animals up tomorrow. You know, they're not too messy. There's not that many in there yet, so they're not they're not too bad. Their production's a little bit lower when it's messy, you know, but the cows aren't even putting out milk yet. I don't think we have any milk production from the cows. That usually comes in like... It's funny, usually when I play... I'm thinking of pigs. I was going to say, usually when I play, they'll start producing milk when they start producing young. So you can see it's 0.6 years for that cow. Let's see what it was for that. Oops. For this heavier cow down here, 1162. Yeah, you know, 0.7, 0.6, so like half a year or so for them to start producing young, and that's really when they start getting on the milk a lot. Yeah, all good with the darkness. At least your cows are well lit. Oh yeah, for sure. So now we need straw. I'm gonna scoot over just a bit here. Yeah, everything's pretty well lit on this map. I think even in here, yep. I love Alien Jim's light switches. I've mentioned that before, but easy to see in the dark. You know, I just gotta go around and really turn everything on, huh? Even like the house is dark, you can turn on like the bug zapper. The sound effect's so funny for that. Chase the guys close the door. I'm not going to bed yet, but we can turn on some lights, so it looks like somebody's home. But yeah, everything has pretty decent lights on here, even like in the workshop. Which I like the workshop a lot. It's a lot of little detail and stuff you add in there. I think that's just a fake light switch there, but all the detail of all the stuff that's placed around, you know, I think... Can we move those? I don't think I can grab those. It'd be cool if you could move tools around and place them different ways. But he has a lot of fun little details and stuff in his little workshop here. Makes it look a lot more realistic. But yeah, everything else is like kind of lights up by itself. I love all the lights like out here you added to on everything. Down the roads are lit. These lights are awesome. I always love how it's like dusty in the air, that look. You know, those alone are cool. Like that reminds me of Sussex Farms. I don't think over at the pigs can turn on, unless this one's already turned on back there. Maybe it is, just like how the sheep enclosure here and here have the light that turns on automatic inside. Which that's a cool look. Same with the chickens too over here. I don't really show this off that much, but I really love the chicken coop here because, you know, you got the little babies in here growing, the little eggs incubating in the heat lamp. But you could also turn this on as well in here, which that's kind of cool. Stuff like that really is... I love Alien Gym maps for that. Let alone all the sell points and barges and boats and, you know, all the different digestate stuff he does, or slurry yards and all the fun stuff that's always on any of his maps. Yeah, I'm super excited for what he has to offer. Oh, I already fed the cows, right? Oh no, did I not feed the cows yet? Did I feed the cows? Yes, blur to me. Yeah, they're fed. Come on, get it together. I've been trying to use the mirrors a lot more on these trucks. Let me over to the left side a bit more so I can dump this. But yeah, this is a good little yard work truck. It was pretty cheap as well. I just love like the detail of it with the pedals and the clutch and the shifter. And dump that out. And then we just need straw. I wish you could change this from tip right, tip left, or... And does it have the option? Oh, it totally has that option. Just right and left, though. That's so funny. I should have known that. I looked at the side right here, and I'm like, oh, yeah, because it looks just like that. Same, it's the same flap, you know, I can see this little part right here on it. This little mechanism and all this, the way it all flaps and lifts up. You can tell that that whole thing lifts. As soon as I saw that, I knew that it was just like how this side is over here. Silly me, I should have known that a long time ago. I'm glad I just saw that. But I wish it tipped back too. That's what I was pretty much getting at. Oh, we need straw. Do I even have any straw left in here? Yeah, 20,000. We'll just go ahead and fill it up so we know we have enough, even though it's not going to take anything close to this. Yeah, in cap is also really fun, Felden, just because it's also more of a challenge too. You know, it's pretty fun. Some people like watching the in cab stuff. Some people don't. So I try to do like a combination. Oh yeah, the straws on this other side over here. I try to do a combination of in and out of cab. When I'm by myself playing, I do a lot of in cab stuff. It might be a little slower, it might be a little rougher, but it's more of a challenge and more realistic, more fun. You say, yeah, that the Ural is such a cool lorry, yeah, for sure. How do you say that? Axeroy? Axeroy? How do you say that? Does such a good job with that. With it very detailed. Oh man, I already know. Same with the semi truck. I love it. You know, it's gonna be hard switching from like this to something new. Like I love the style of this. Like I like all the new stuff. Don't get me wrong, but man, like the look of the old stuff to me is like amazing. I was watching Polycount yesterday. I was on his stream, and I forgot what the tractor he had on there, but it was a really cool old blue one. He said it's only for PC, unfortunately. But man, it's like he had the wear and tear on there, and really cool old looking tractor. I really liked it a lot, man. The more I get into the game, and the more I chit chat with you guys, and kind of we're learning our craft together. You know, I feel like the more that we learn our craft, the more we appreciate not just the old stuff, but like the stuff that's beautifully detailed and wear and tear and dirt textures and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I never thought about that when I first started playing this game. All we have to do now is drive us down horses, I believe. I'm sure the horses probably want some some hay too. Cows are good besides clean. They need some cleaning. They need some water, some cleaning. Some water there too, and some cleaning. Besides that, oh, excuse me. Besides that, they're almost all good. The horses did need bedding still, right? Just make sure before I go run down there. Oh, yep, I need more straw. I need some hay and some water. So I guess we'll run down there too. Just go ahead and take care of the rest of the animals, so we can call it good here. I love the way all the gauges and stuff look in this truck too. Pretty cool looking at night. It's so realistic looking. Oh, that's not realistic. So they want their straw on this side here. Yeah, this thing, it's good looking interior for sure. Doesn't have too many options, but just super realistic looking. So I can't see back there, so watch out, everybody. You said, nice. You wonder if that was one of the old T150K tractors. You said there's one available on console. I did see one that looked kind of similar to that one. Or it's a articulated older Ukraine tractor, I think. Yeah, the one that he had on there was a smaller tractor and it had a front lifter on the front. It wasn't articulating at all. It was just a regular tractor, small, kind of boxy cab with a kind of angled back window. It looked like a Fiat with a boxy top, almost. I could always just ask Polycount what he was running on there, what tractor that was. Did you see his new mod that just came out? He has that. Polycount has that new bale spike. I forgot what it's called, but it's a cool looking bale spike. Oh, this doesn't go here. It goes in the straw barn. And then he actually I just leave this out. It's fine. And then he has this weight on the back that has like a basket that had the I-beams. He throws I-beams in there and it stacks up the weight. I'm not sure if it's out yet, but it's supposed to be coming out like today or tomorrow. Yeah, you're a big fan of the older Eastern Bloc equipment yourself, yeah. All the old Ural and how do you say that? Kamaz. Yeah, the Ural, is that Kamaz? Kamaz? Lorries, anything like that. Sadly, it's PC only, but the title, oh, the little pickup you have on, you have to go check out that one on Walled Sea and the old Russian one. Maybe that's what somebody else is talking about, the old pickup truck. Maybe that's that old pickup truck. I'm going to use this tractor here. Because they need some water over there, and I could just take the little tanker down. I could feed or water the sheep right there with that as well. Missed my turn. This is one of my other my new favorites. This is Agco Workhorse. So I'll run into my wheel loader there. Yeah, this Agco Workhorse is like an older, kind of boxier style. It rolls a lot from when you like stop and go, you know, front and back. It does have a lot of roll to it, but if you know that and you're ready for it, it's a nice looking run. You see like the roll there. I was just gonna turn around and saw I was gonna run into that. It rolls quite a bit, but let's see. I'm gonna wash this thing up really quick. See how pretty this actually looks. Super cheap to buy too. I really like this one a lot. So yeah, the old white tractors, yeah, those are cool. Yeah, these, is that what you're talking about? Because these are white, they do come white normally. But I like the interior of this one a lot. It feels like old school kind of look. Kind of bare bones with everything. I kind of added in after type of thing. Where you sit in this cab looks really good. The visibility out of this window, I like it a lot. I think we don't have an option to. I thought I was able to open the back glass on that. Maybe that's the Massey we can. Oh yeah, so I don't want to actually grab this Joskin here really quick. Water these sheep, and then we'll go water the horses. I guess we should use the other truck to, oops, wrong way, to take some hay down to them. They are kind of low on hay, so maybe we'll take that down there as well. I started off with this and then wanted a higher capacity, so I went to that bigger tanker. I don't really like the bigger tanker that much. It doesn't quite really fit the look of things I have going on over here. There's a few older tankers I wanted to get to, but they weren't like the capacity I was looking for. So it'd be nice to get like some kind of old rustic, like, I don't know, old Russian looking something kind of tanker that has a really good capacity, but can look rusted. Not rusted, but like worn, you know, more. You said, yeah, it's an old U.S. or Canadian brand, I think, called White. Possibly brought out by Case. Yeah, they had it, the brand Egco for consoles, though. Oh, they had to brand this one Egco, the workhorse. This wasn't actually an Egco tractor, is that what you're saying? I really like driving this wing cab a lot, but it gets dirty in the windows fast. You gotta wash it all the time. Get these horses a little drink. This is also a water fill point right there, which I thought that was a fill point at first, but then Jim did the update on that, because I thought that was already. It just looked like he'd have that one. Correct. Yes. For sure. I didn't know that, but that's cool that they were able to brand it Egco for consoles. So it's on PC, it's different? Have you used this one yet? You'd probably like this one. So they're all full there. I'm not sure if we have a water standpipe down here, which I'm not surprised that we don't, because we actually have our water fill right there. But just wondering. Our trees should be fine, I think. We could go buzz over there and go see if they need a little drink. I don't think they do, but we could go take the small tank over here and check the trees out. Still want to run over our corn. Rolls a lot. Guess I didn't need too much water, but we'll check these other ones out really quick if I can get through here. A couple of trees I want to remove. It's like two small trees there that are always right in my way when I come through. You haven't used it yet, but if you get time before FS19, you will, though. Only on PC they listed it as white workhorse and white field boss tractors. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad they switched some stuff off to bring it to console, because I really enjoy it. I first got it because I liked the way it looked, but the turn radius on this thing is super sweet, and it's not powerful, but for like mowing and windrowing and doing whatever other little in the yard chores, you know, just driving around or whatever, I like it a lot. We like all of our grass we mowed earlier is all turned to hay. I figured as much. We have this, and we have, you know, down here and all around that other cornfield. Look at this, also all corn right here too. Don't want to run it over, but our corn is looking beautiful. Tomorrow's the last day of summer, which we could just like roll into the next day here. I was supposed to be off the stream so long ago, but I've been having a good time. I appreciate all your conversations tonight, Felden. Everybody, make sure you guys go check Felden's channel out on YouTube. He has a lot of fun farm sim stuff over there as well. Yeah, we're all just up and coming channels looking for some love and support, so make sure you guys go over there and check his channel out. Like and subscribe, you know. Same with anybody on here. If you guys like what you see on here and enjoying it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. You know, in a year and a half from now, I want to be at 2,500 subscribers. So we got some work to do, but we just got to keep on going, and we'll be there in no time. So I'm just gonna park this here in front of the silage clamp for now, and then I think I'm gonna grab some hay, because that's all the horses really needed left. So we'll go and dump this really quick, and we'll get some hay in here. I should have some hay in here still. Cheers for the shout out, mate. Yeah, of course, man. You know it. I'll have to go on there and I'm going to watch more of your stuff as well. I'm going to make sure I go through and hit the thumbs up a bunch for you and watch a bunch of your videos too, best I can. You know, we're all busy and stuff, so, you know, you support me, I support you. You know, it's just the way it goes. Like, if you find time to watch my stuff, I'll definitely... Oh, am I just running into the... I can't see anything behind me. I need hay anyways. I'll definitely try to find time to support your channel as well, you know? It's how it's supposed to be. Oh, I don't have any hay. Alright, so we're gonna do something different. We are going to... Hey, I gotta flip. I wish everything just stayed like in the view I left it from the last time I was playing, you know? Not have to flip everything around every time. That's that nice, beautiful polycount Taz mower. So what I want to do is jump in here, fire this up. This is a pretty cool looking older tractor as well. It's articulating. It's not very powerful, but I like the way that looks a lot as well. Lizard brand. I'm not sure what this is on PC, but I think it's pretty sweet. It looks cool at nighttime too. It's like the older lights up here, and then of course they added on the more powerful, newer LEDs onto the old tractor, you know? So yeah, we're going to hook up this to the loading wagon, and we're going to go get some hay real quick. It shouldn't take us that long. I did a big load of hay down to the biogas plant. That's why we don't have any in stock. I forgot to save some loose. We do have a bunch of hay bales and different stuff like that. We're just going to go right down here by the horses, collect some hay, and feed them real quick with this. My biggest thing I always say to everybody when I'm playing this Feldon, look, so when you're looking in this one, see where your body is, like your spine should be back there. I feel like I'm sitting way far forward on my seat. I can't adjust it. Besides that, the interior of the tractor is pretty awesome. Everything works and moves and does what it's supposed to do with like the shifter and everything down there. And you know, it looks cool, and all the gauges and everything look cool, and you see the radio back there and monitor. And I like the way it looks and sounds. I just don't like where I sit, because in everything else I'm sitting back. That's weird that my fluid light, the light came on for my oil. Is that oil temperature? Maybe it's because it was just sitting there. See, it came on right there too. It's cool that comes on. I hope with the new game you could, like, man, the lights sure aren't bright. Pretty dim on this one actually. When you're out of cab, it's not too bad. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I wish you could like check your oil levels and all that kind of stuff too. You know, that'd be pretty fun. So let's see. I have some hay. Some interesting history info on those white Echo tractors in the mod. Oh, in the mod info? Gotcha. I'll have to go check that out. Brought out by some agricultural machine companies back in the 60s. That's cool. Some stuff was sold off by, or to Massey Ferguson, Deutz. Is that Alice, Alice, and eventually Agco too, for sure. Oh, and sometimes the interior camera's position can be a touch out of place, yeah. But most mods have a really nice cab view, generally, with the details and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Turn signal fluid warning, is that what that one is? I have to check my turn signal fluid. Funny, Shane. Yeah, nice one, Shane. He said. That's pretty funny. I was wondering what that one was. So I didn't rake this up at all. It's just kind of sitting out here. But now let's see what the horses are actually looking for. You know, they're probably looking for 1,000 liters. So that's already enough to cover them. We'll just go down here and back around real quick and just haul this over to them, and that'll be fine. Luckily, we just have hay sitting out here that dried today. Oh, one thing I don't like about this tractor is the lighting as you turn. See how the lighting shifts and turns and changes. So yeah, see that how it like. That's usually when I'm driving and moving around. You'll see it like glitch back and forth a little bit or something. It's kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't do it when it's closer, but when it's further away, it'll do that. Alright, that's enough for the horses. We're just going to head back over there now and get them topped off, and I think we're all done for today. We'll at least switch into the next day and see how things are looking. I'm just going to take this little sneaky shortcut up the side here. I think I can haul this tractor trailer up the side. We had all this hay out here too. We could have just grabbed some from right here, but we were down there, I turned in that way. I could have just drove up the hill and collected what we needed. No worries, no big deal. Stuff over there. We'll get stuck in a tree branch. It's dark out here, guys. Sheesh. Good thing I can play in the dark. I don't like playing in the dark, but I do it all the time. There you go. Get some hay in your diet. Look, that's all I wanted. So we're just gonna leave that right there. Good little tractor. Only leasing that. It's cheap, so if I gotta run some hours on something, I'd rather run something on this than like the Massey, which is also really nice. Just gotta turn on lights and everything. Can't see what's going on, it's so dark. The Massey's nice. Where is it? There it is. The green too on this is super nice color. I really like this one a lot. It's hard to see the green right now because it's so dark out, but that color is super sweet. I don't know why. Something about that with the black rims, all the rubber on there, and then like that green. And then the interior on this one's super nice too. I like that LED light up there. And so you're sitting back where you're supposed to be sitting in this one too. And I think this one... maybe this one doesn't have a back window option either. One of my tractors has a back window that opens, I think. You say, oh yeah, the shadow glitching can be a little bit off-putting sometimes. Doesn't help that the main rear lights of the back of the cab. Yeah, it looks a little funny whenever you turn. Yeah, for sure. I feel like it only does that in certain views. You think that Lizard 1120 is the same on PC? Base game off a Brazilian tractor from the 90s, based on what the mod info says. Cool. Well, I appreciate all your information tonight. Really do. It's cool. Adds to it, you know, just adds to that little extra. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah. No, I can't remember. I was saying how I like this tractor a lot. It's a good one. But I forgot what I was going from there. But yeah, with that glitching, something like off-putting to me is like when you here. We'll just get right back into this tractor, for example. Certain maps you go play, like a lot of the newer ones are getting better about it. But you see the mirrors back there. It's kind of harder to see it since it's dark, I guess. But I can see that telehandler behind me on that trailer back there in that mirror, just fine. It's not glitching, not nothing. The mirror has nice clarity to it. That's one thing. You go on some maps, like for example, Lone Oak or something, a little bit older of a map for the game. You know, a lot of stuff's improved since then, but you go into the map, or you go into the on Lone Oak, and you go into you're in the in-cab view, and you're looking in your mirrors, and they're just flashing and glitching all over the place. That is off-putting to me. That's one of my least favorite things. If I go onto a new map and I jump into a tractor and the mirrors are flashing, chances are I will not play it. If I, like for example, La Coronea, I love that map, La Coronea 2.0. That's a cool addition to that same map. Um, let's see right now. It's about 11 o'clock. Well, 10:30. So we want to be up at. Oops, not that. Sorry, I just pushed the wrong button there. So we want to do about 8 hours, 9 hours. About that, I'd say. Biogas plant income, that's nice. Property income 31. That's nice for sure. So that got us up to a little bit there. What are we at? 325, late summer. Everything's looking good. Look how good this corn looks, huh? Nice little tassels on top. Look at that. Yeah, there's the ears of corn right there. You can see it's starting to grow. Like that one right there. Looking good. Nice tassels. That's getting tall. Alright, let's just jump around here and see what's going on everywhere. This is where we're out here doing the logging and stuff. I really want to jump in here and see how prices are looking. Digestate's looking a little bit like it's going up. That's pretty good. We got 85,000 liters over there. I wonder if I can dump this out and go sell some digestate real quick. I'll buy us a harvester. That's one thing about doing the animals. You like do all of it, and then you switch into the next day, and then oh yay, you gotta do all that all over again. Oh, but speaking of that, how many pigs do we have now? 62 pigs still. So I bet here in just a little bit, I bet we're gonna have another, at least another dozen pigs on there. So, but these will need some water. I can empty this 5,000 out, I think, out of here. Greenhouses are thirsty. He said no problem. You're a sucker for Mod Hub stuff and info in general. Yeah, he literally spent ages looking up real life info about tractors and equipment to see if they're really available in maps region. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. That makes it more realistic if you do stuff like that. That way you get like more specific on what you're using for the region. You know, that's cool. I haven't quite gone there yet, but I do like, you know, being able to not just jump in and get all the biggest and baddest stuff all the time. So now we're empty finally, yay. Let's go get some digestate over here. We're gonna run to the slurry yard. So I remember on this one was a start from scratch too. We started with just the regular start from scratch money. They gave you like 100,000, and we had this farm up here. We had to clean up and build up and remove all the trees out of our fields and stuff. And you know, we had a lot of stuff that we had to do to get to here. And no loans, no government subsidies, no nothing. 85,000 liters of digestate. He said, same here, Felden. He likes looking up all that stuff too, huh, Shane? Yeah, you like the farm sim stuff. You like farm stuff, not just farm sim. Farming everything. Alright, let's see what we get from a one load here. What, 25 grand? About that, almost 26. But the good thing is, like, you don't have to go to the biogas plant. You can just get a load from right there, which is coming directly from the biogas plant. Thanks, Jim, for that little extra pipeline there. It's pretty sweet, little addition. You won't find anything like that in a different map, but you can find it on Spectacle, that's for sure. So just up around the corner is a slurry yard. Really convenient. You know, it's not Missy B, it's all in-game slurry yard. Which Missy B is awesome. Her price on there is usually off the wall for the price. It's only like 5,000 a place, I think, and then you can just sell whatever. But I believe this is sold here. Get us a bit of money. He said exactly that's how you stumbled on some info to help out Mr. Silly P with the Razvet series. Oh yeah, you were helping him out with some of that. That's cool. That was a cool series. I like that. Also on your, how do you say that? Lubeska? The Lubeska one? I think that's how you say that. Lubelska. Maybe like that. I'm terrible at pronouncing names and stuff. I really am. I feel like I'm just butchering everybody's names. And there's too much cool info out there, isn't there, Shane? Yep, sure is. Feldcorp. Lubelska. Okay, gotcha. Lubelska. You said, yep, that's me. Alright, even see what we got. Probably about 25 grand or whatever from that. We have enough for 2 more of those, which can get us 400 grand. So let's just do 2 loads real quick. I was supposed to be off the stream hours ago. I usually do like a 2-hour stream. This one's gone on way too long, especially for a Sunday night where I have to work in the morning. That's all good. I'll just have to pay for it in the morning with some extra coffee. But we're going to do 2 more loads here. This one will get us up to 400,000. And then we'll go see about buying a harvester. I hope we can afford it. If we can't afford like the harvester, if we only have enough to get the harvester I'm looking for, and we can't afford to get the header yet, what we'll do, we'll get the harvester, and then I'll do another like load of logs or something or 2 and get the header that we're looking for as well. I only need a bean header to start. I don't need a corn header yet until later. Ugh, I am getting a bit tired. It is 12:30 at night for me, and I work the morning shift. Felden works late shift, and he's up late. So that's cool, because this, you know, if you're around like this time, this is the time when I stream. I stream from your time on the East Coast. Oh, where am I going? Your time on the East Coast, I stream from midnight to 2 in the morning your time, which is 9 to like so like for you it'd be like midnight to 3 around that time is when I'd stream Eastern time. West Pacific Standard Time, I'm going from like 9 to midnight usually 9 to 11. So if you're going to be available, I would love for you to be on more, you know. But you know, if you're busy, I totally get it. You know, like we were talking about. Oh man, we don't get paid from we don't get paid to do this. We just maybe someday. Come on, that mirror just get ripped off in real life. Is that really gonna snag me up the whole way? Yeah, we don't get paid for this, so you know we all have regular jobs and family and all that stuff too. So most of that stuff always comes first. And if you can't be here, I get it. You know, not just you, but anybody out there that has a life. He said, okay, cool. You usually get home from work about 1 a.m. Eastern, so you'll keep your eyes peeled for me. Well, I really appreciate that, man. I really do. Alright, one more load's gonna get us to 400 grand. And I know this episode wasn't just all making money. We had to did some mowing just so the grass would turn to hay, and we did some contracts, I guess. I guess we did only one contract, right? Lost the other one. Ooh, speaking of contracts, what is on the contract board? No contracts, of course. Why would there be contracts? What are my crops looking like for harvest, though, on day 2, or day 9 here? This one. Excuse me, yeah, yawning like crazy. Ugh. So still the same growth stage. This will be switching over anytime, which is good. Still gives us time for the harvester. I just want to sit, and so as soon as I see a contract pop up or our field's ready to go, I'm gonna be all over it. I'm gonna take every harvesting contract I can find. Especially if it's like a sugar beet contract, I just want to snag up all the sugar beets, and that'd be good for pig food and also really good for the digestate for the biogas plant. Alright, last load, guys. Again, I really appreciate you guys all being on tonight. And we're supposed to have lives now. When did that happen? Oh man, it happened when I had babies. Having kids, you gotta have a little bit of a life. But that is my life, is taking care of my kids. So like outside of that, and, you know, wife and kids and farm sim and my job. Which, if you wonder at all what I do, I have those couple of videos I posted not too long ago, like a week ago or so. I might have posted those couple of videos. That's just some of the tip of the iceberg of some of the stuff I do at the shop. I'm a lead man in the shop. Woodworker, but like fixture builder. We do all kinds of different materials and acrylics and solid surfaces and lights and fabrics and all kinds of different stuff. I've touched all kinds of different material. But my specialty is like solid woods. Cabinet building, like kitchen cabinet type stuff, and solid woods. That's my specialty, but we do a lot of stuff for Nike, Adidas, Danner, a bunch of other in between, like perfume companies and different merchandise companies, and a lot of retail type stuff is what we do now. 403 grand, so I'm gonna leave that right there. So, ooh, nice, yeah, for sure. Check those out. They're really short videos, but kind of gives you an idea what I do. Kind of show off the shop a little bit too, if you're interested in Our shop a little messy, but I have a quick little kind of shop tour on there. It's kind of cool. Um, yeah, man, those fields need some love now. I got a lot of grass off of those. A lot of grass. I really, really like that. Those two fields put out more grass than number seven. Yeah, sorry, yeah, yeah. Another yawn coming. But yeah, we're doing good there. But now we have 400,000. I think I'm just gonna get the S790i there, Feldon. I think I'm gonna pick that one. I think that's the one. And I'm just gonna try to get everything I need on it. The Midas was at the like that. I really like that look a lot, which bumps up the price just a bit. No warning signs. It could be regular. I kind of like this one a lot better though for it. Looks better. So we're at 227 with that. And the rear hitch, I gotta have the rear hitch on there, that extended one, so I can pull around the header. Yeah, like that. And then I want the folding pipe so we can. Is that the shorter one? Yeah, the long pipe like that, so I can get over the long header. And then that's where it gets us right there, is going from 295 with the 547 horsepower, the S780i is what that one is. But I want the S790, which is a little bit more, but 625 horse, and brings it up to $338, which is not that bad. I think that's all the options I want on it. Do you like that one? Oh, yeah, you said not a bad choice at all for the harvester. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. 338. Capacity is 14,100, which isn't terrible. I think that's the only capacity. Oop, I just messed up my tires there. I want that like that. I like those wide ones. Not quite the LSWs, but they're nice. How big of a header? Um, like a quarter mile wide one or something. Yeah, I wish. That'd be a DJ. Fucking thousand meter wide header. It's like only like a 3 meter header, but it's like modded to go 1,000 meters wide or whatever he was doing. I forgot. I think A Dub was hooking him up with some crazy stuff on one of his streams, and he was trying it out. And I think actually when that was when he was harvesting No Man's Land, actually is when A Dub was hooking him up with some random insane stuff. 180. I think it was 182,000 miles an hour, if I remember right. It's funny, I remember certain things like that, but yeah, when it comes to numbers, I don't remember like phone numbers that well, or my bank. I can't tell you what my bank number is or nothing like that. But farm sim numbers, I seem to remember farm sim numbers pretty well. So yeah, we're gonna buy this. We have 403 grand. We're gonna spend $338,000. We are gonna buy this harvester, and now we're 888 into the slots, which is not too bad. You said now that's some fast farming. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I know DJ talking about trying to break the game. He had his PC screaming at him. those are those are nice harvesters, especially with seasons. You can harvest during moisture with this one. I don't think so. I think if your moisture is too high, you're not supposed to thrash, right? Because you clog up the sieves. Oh, what am I doing here? So we're going to tools. We'll go over here to headers. We don't need a corn header yet. We will need just a regular header, regular bean header. And what I'll probably run is something like this, but we don't have enough money for it. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Sheesh. That's what I want. I don't have enough money for it. Like I said, if I just have to get the harvester and then the header later, I'll show you the header I'm going to get at least. This is the header I'm going to get. It's going to be, it's just like one of these. Where are they? Like these headers here, like the Case, New Holland headers like that. Those are the regular in-game ones, the toe behind, like that a lot. But they came out with that mod that, those are the tool height control ones. I just like this one, regular header. And this one you could change the color, so it'd be like, John Deere green with I'd probably do John Deere green on both colors, like that. And then the rim design, of course, JD yellow for the rims, and then you can switch to John Deere logo like that. That's gonna be what I get right there. It's gonna cost us $89,950. If you hadn't got that massive engine upgrade, you'd have been fine with affording a header. Yeah, I know. But what I could do, even though I probably shouldn't, is cut down some trees real quick and make some more money. I just have to run the truck up over here and load them. I have a few more minutes. See a couple of these big trees here. We'll get a load going real quick. I think I just need 4 stacks of trees. I'm not sure if you were on earlier when I was doing some forestry, Oregon trees. I do a lot of forestry, usually a lot of my maps. I've done a bunch. I don't need that much to buy it, but I also don't want us to go in the negative either, so we got to make sure we have some money in the bank and be able to buy that header. He said, nah, you missed the forestry portion of the show. You think I was tractoring when you got here? Yeah, I probably was. Probably mowing or whatever. I forget what. You've been on here for a while. I really appreciate your time tonight. So, hey, what the heck? You're on here. We got to just go ahead and just get her done, Get to that goal I was talking about. Like, I don't set goals on YouTube for subscribers and thumbs up and stuff like that, But in the game, I do. Kind of just keeps me focused, and I usually like to end with completing a goal. And let's get her done. I'm right there. Got the harvester paid for. That was a big goal right there. Is getting a decent harvester before it's time to harvest. So I feel really good about that. Really good, because now we can do contracts, we can harvest our own fields. We got the one that we want. We won't have to upgrade later, so I won't be losing any money on it. Did I cut 1K trees yet? No, I didn't, but I do have 800 something trees, 873 trees cut. $873 is a lot. This would be lucky number 874. It's quite a bit. 696 trees, or maybe 669 trees is what it was. 669 were all the trees in the fields. You really need to use some of those tree harvesters. You think the last time you used one of those, Lieber excavator a while back, you're not usually too tight with money to buy. Are usually too tight with money to buy the big stuff. Yeah, I'm just leasing this one though, which they're expensive. You gotta make sure you get your money's worth if you're gonna be running this kind of equipment on lease, you know. Yeah, the Lieber is okay with the attachment, but running the actual harvester like this is, it's definitely the way to go. I think there's too many logs there in that pile, maybe. You can probably grab all those in one. So before your next stream time, you're gonna go arrange some long logs into a massive K shape at the end of the field, right? So you can show us 1K of trees. Funny. 1K. Now I'm going to show you a pile of 1,000 trees. That's a funny one, though. Nope, 800. I'll be, in no time, will be 1,000 trees cut on this one. But I have planted trees. I have 40 trees or so I've already reforested, replanted. I'm just going to drag this next pile back here a little bit more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. That's so funny. Well, I appreciate your guys' time tonight. I appreciate your humor tonight. Just, you know, making videos is fun, but like that's why streams to me are so much fun, because people get on the streams and just have a good old time and chit chat and bring more to it than I would have, you know. Like your guys' knowledge and know-how, and you know, just the constant talking and figuring stuff out and learning together and conversation, you know, is what really makes the streams what they are. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd be just sitting here talking to myself, you know, which is fine too. You know, a lot of times in like live streams, certain stuff, or like, you know, in videos, you're making your own video, a lot of stuff won't get brought up that would get brought up by somebody else's mind in the stream, you know? Like, yeah, maybe a comment might pop up and like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, but when you're like, everybody's chatting and talking and, you know, a topic might come up a lot different than you would normally on your own content, you know? So having people here, having it live is, always makes it more live. Hey Austin, how's it going? Appreciate you popping in tonight. Felden says, honestly though, you don't usually do large-scale forestry, so it's a bit of a stretch to make it work. Yeah, I gotcha. Usually you just do around about, yeah, 6 meters with a chainsaw. Yeah, that's fine. You know, a lot of the stuff you're talking about you're doing is on smaller scale anyway, so whatever fits like what you have going on is definitely the best route, you know. Just like when I started, you go back and watch when I first started this series, I'm cutting down 600 and I think I probably did 400 trees or so by hand with a chainsaw. Cut them all into pieces and threw them in the wood chipper. It wasn't until like field 6 or so that I bought the harvesting equipment. I just wanted to fill up the barge. I wanted to try the barge out with logs, which I was only able to fit 160 logs or something on there, but it was tripping out. My frames per second was dropping like crazy, and Jim was telling me I put too many logs. He was on there too when I did that. He said I put too many logs on the barge, and it was just going so slow. It was pretty funny. It was going so slow to the mill. And he said I put too many for console. I'm like, no way. He said it only holds a truckload or something like that. I'm like, no way, this is 4 truckloads. It was just glitching out so bad. But it wasn't glitching, it was just like My frame rate was so slow on the boat, on the barge going up there. I got a good payout for that one though. That was you know what, $250,000 or something like that. I forget. I guess we're kind of getting towards the end of this bigger patch here. They've got some small ones to cut through, and I think what we'll do, we'll just clear out this last little bit of last bit of these larger trees here, which is like that one there, and I guess there's quite a few still there. We'll just get a few more going here and start getting them put on the truck. Maybe I'll grab a few from this. I'll make one more good pile, and that'll probably be enough for a truckload of the mill. And I can buy that header. It's 2:46 a.m. Central Time Zone here. Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning here, which is way past my bedtime. I'll have to like pretty much crash right after right after the stream, but I'm having a blast with you guys. Really appreciate you guys being on. So why stop the fun now? And once I actually start making my own videos and editing and doing all that, you know, 3 hours of gameplay will get cut down into an hour or so, hour and a half. That way people don't have to watch too much in between, and then maybe like once a week or so I'll come on for a live stream and do all that. But I think just the in-between videos I think will be good for like during the week. I don't have to worry about like a continuous thing. I can stop and do stuff in between, do my chores, take care of my family, and kind of get the recording done in between that as well. And then come on like the weekends or something when I can and do like a 4-hour long stream or something. Turn off the harvester and turn it back on. It's weird it's not grabbing that tree. It's grabbing it, but it's not cutting it. Huh, maybe if I go up a little more, it will. Pushing the right button. That's weird it's not cutting that one. Let's see about this one. We'll go up a little bit higher with it, but it's weird I wouldn't cut that. Yeah, cut that one just fine. Maybe after that tree, I'll come back and try and cut that one again and see if it worked. Yeah, I can get through some lumber pretty quick with this machine, especially since I know how to like kind of run it, and how to drag the logs around, and kind of get them into piles. I would pile a lot closer, but there's so many stumps down there, it might mess up what we have going on. I won't be able to push the piles to tidy them up. So I'm just kind of pulling them back here where there's no stumps. That's probably enough for a... maybe I'll move that some more. Probably enough for a load there. We'll just get it all tidied up, and I will have to bring the truck all the way back up here. Which I can take the shortcut on that, which there's a truck. Flash in there. That's how La Coronea did it, but all the time. Every time you were in cab or something, it'd be flashing all over the place, which was a big turnoff on that map for how much flashing it did. The map is awesome. So many, you know, crop types and composts, and that was before any of the production chains were there. All that stuff was really awesome. So I think just to get over there really quick, I'm just gonna kind of cheat and do this. So I just, I just dropped off the tanker. Which, you know, it's not the most realistic thing to do, but it works when you gotta do it. We're underwater, oh no. Sometimes I'll do this like off screen just to shoot across real quick on the shortcut. I think that side's too steep to drive up, so we're just gonna go up this side. No, maybe I can just go up over here. I think I might have to go all the way around to the opening over there, though. I can't get through the hedges and stuff, so. But I think I can just go out right here. Why not just plow through a little faster here? Oh, that's not my turn, though. I want the next turn. Going too fast. You're not gonna lie, you've done similar off camera yourself. Similar yourself off camera, yeah. I believe you. I'm sure we all do stuff like that, and then we try to make it more realistic for the videos and, you know, whatnot, which is totally what you should do. I don't do that very often, but when I'm just trying to hurry up and haul a piece of equipment across really quick, like off screen, I'll totally do that. Shade, I see nothing. Yeah, you can totally, most equipment can totally drive anywhere in the water on this map. See, hey, we're back already. I think really what I should end up doing after this season is buying another one of these trucks so I can have a couple of these running around. They're pretty sweet. Why not, right? Alright, so truck is here. All I need to do is jump in the old Case Pro here. 7210. Tidy up these piles. There's also these two logs from the first go around that fell off. The truck was too full. I'm just gonna push these over with this other one that didn't want to go with the pile that it was in. So these will just stay over here with this for now. If we have a little bit of room, I'll try and grab these and put them on too. We'll just focus on our few piles we have. They're a little bit bigger piles than I usually do, I think. It's about 10 pieces there. I usually do about 8, I think. But we'll see if we get these grabbed up and put on the truck. One pile. See, that's a little bit bigger than I usually would go with the stacks there. The log bundles. Okay, just get them all pushed together and straightened up best we can here real quick and get them all loaded. Takes a bit of time, you know. It was not too bad. Look how many trees have we just cut down? We cut down quite a few in a hurry. Let's see, what do we have now? 881 trees cut down. So we'll be at 1,000 trees in no time on this map, which is pretty insane. And that's only because 669 of those were on the fields that we had to clear. Like, my intention coming onto this map wasn't a forestry. Can't get that one. It wasn't a forestry map, you know. It wasn't a forestry Let's Play. It was pretty much do whatever you gotta do Let's Play. But man, there's a lot of trees he put on there for us to clear off, which is cool. That's why I wanted to go the hard route with it. Take my time on this one and, you know, slow play it like a real, not quite a survival, but start from scratch, you know, it takes a long time. But no loans or no government subsidies or no transport missions. I think I only collected 2 gold bricks just for fun, you know, a couple gold bricks. But I haven't done any gold bricks yet, no loans, no government subsidies, no other transport like propane, haven't done any of that. No extra transport of any extra crops or anything. All of it's just been a lot of hard work. Let's see if I get that one little tree here, one little log pushed in right here. Not quite on it. Yeah, see with this one too. With this here Z-Pack, can get on with that good view. But it's pushing their log out of their side, so just go over there and push that one back now. I love the view where you can look up at the equipment. I wish more mods had that option to look right at the mod that you're using, right up close. You know, where you're trying to actually see what's going on. All right, so that's all good. Let me just get this out of the way. Bring the truck in. Let's get this loaded, taken in, header bot, and get the heck out of here. Alright, let's leave that here for a sec. I do have to lower down the sensitivity because the thing is outrageous. Down to 50, low as it goes on console. So I'm trying to pick these up in the middle here. Best I can. That's a big pile of logs. So I don't know if I can scoop all these up in one go here. Let's see what I can do. Get up a little bit higher, get a little closer and see what we're doing. Just want to try and scoop these and then strap them. Strap. Get strapped. It's a heavy load though, that's for sure. But I got them all. Alright, we'll bring that down. And then open up this claw, get that out of the way. Just a bit here. Just gotta make sure it's inside the... I think they're called spars on the outside of the trailer. I think that's what they're called. Spars? I forget exactly. And the last couple times I loaded the truck today, on my first load, my first drop, stuff got snagged, so that's good to see that one went well. Just get this pile over here. Yeah, see, we burned through a good chunk of trees there, that's for sure. And so far, the wood sold has been really nice. Like I said, this little plot, I believe it was only $124,000 to buy this little plot of land here. And so far we've done, this will be our 4th truck. So almost 200,000 that we've made already. Grab them all out. Going all cattywampus here, let's see. That's pretty good there. Not too bad, pretty even. too bad. Sometimes you get up high like that and you're like way over your center of gravity, it'll start getting real tippy. Go ahead and open this grab up before we get too crazy here. See, that's one thing. It wasn't quite tight enough of a grab there before I strapped it, you know. Maybe if I grab it again. Don't spin it though. Took the strap off, which is a dangerous move in the air sometimes. Taking the strap off mid load, you know, because usually the logs will just go all crazy, which they weren't too bad this time, luckily. I can get these put down without I feel like the balance is so off on this load now. See if I can kind of swing it. I won't be able to get up high enough for that. I hate when this happens. And like the one end sits so low. So when this happens, all you gotta do is, whoa, that's what I was talking about, center of gravity. Pull it close. Your center of gravity gets all way out there, just wants to, why is it doing that? It's weird. Oh, there it goes. Like stuck on the one tree or what? Sheesh. That pile seemed okay. Oh, now I have to fix it again. Not a big deal. It's just sometimes better just to re-grab everything. You said now it's something you'd like to see more of, log grabs with straps like that to make logging easier. I've been using the CSZ double log fork recently, which isn't bad. Yeah, but still, for sure. Yeah, that's what like Silly P was using, was that same double log fork thing, like more balance on the pieces. Hopefully log, bale, pallets, physics will get better. FS22. Yeah, 2? Yeah, as well, for sure. Shane, you said you think logging was easier on FS15? I don't think so. It was different, you know. Oh, I'm gonna get the tractor. It wasn't the same. And I think this is fine. What I really like to see, I know it's not like forestry simulator, but not just all the same size tree. Like we have like length of tree, you know, it gets bigger as it gets taller, but we don't have like big trees. I want to be able to cut down 2 trees that will fill up a trailer, you know, like in real life. You guys ever watch that show called Big Timber? It's on Netflix. They only have 1 season out right now. It's a Netflix original show, but it's pretty cool. And they cut some massive trees down on that show up in what's that called? Victoria Island, or I forget what that's called. Oh, what are you doing, log? See, on this one, just like last time, just gotta make sure. Come on, don't do that. We gotta make sure we're in the middle, so we're picking up more even. And sometimes it's hard to tell because some will have heavier ends. This looks like it's about in the middle, but it's hard to tell. I'll go a little bit more that way. Try and scoop that up a bit better there. And a little bit, you know, tight as we can as well. Sometimes I shake it back and forth like that. There we go. That's a pretty tight stack. Let's see how even I got it now for the pickup. Oh man, way better. It's a little off, but nothing like it was before. Just make sure it's all inside the... I'm pretty sure they're called spars, in between the bars on the sides there. Just drop that like that. Sucks that those didn't sit down as well as I wanted them to there. I could do what I did earlier. What I did was get up here and cut them down with the chainsaw. Just on these little tips here like that. Just knock those down a bit so they're out of the way. And we'll grab this last little bundle and top off this truck, and off to the mill we go, back to the shop to buy that header we go, and then to bed we go. Like I said earlier, I really appreciate you guys' time. I really, really do. Like, I know people are busy and a lot of their stuff going on, a lot of their stuff to watch, you know, so I appreciate you guys taking your time out of your day to help support my channel and hang out and have a good time, you know, because that's what it's really about. I'm not really here for views or subscribers. That's fun, you know, it's nice to get that, but I really just did this to have fun and kind of show off my maps and what I'm working on, and I had all these mods and all this cool stuff. And you know, if you're playing multiplayer, you can't show anybody that unless that person that you're playing with has all the same mods you have. So that's why I had some really cool map builds, and you know, it was really fun. I started playing with a few people on multiplayer that we all had like pretty similar mods and stuff, but it wasn't enough to really keep them interested. But I really enjoyed what I had going on, so nobody was able to see my work except for, like, you know, like my wife and kids. Pretty much they were looking there every once in a while. I'd show them some stuff, but it wasn't, people weren't able to appreciate it. Strap this real quick. People weren't able to appreciate it like they do like this, and it's able to have a good time and hang out and meet new people, and you know, that's why I do it. Like you said, you can't say you've seen it. Mind you, you don't have Netflix, so you couldn't have something to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's a cool one because it kind of, some people are really against forestry and stuff, and seeing those guys out there kind of puts a new perspective on a lot of that type of stuff. Just like people have a bad rep about farmers, you know, and then putting too much fertilizer on stuff, or GMO this and GMO that, you know. It's like, it's genetically modified to be better, you know. It's like, would you rather have them not do GMO and have them have to spray a bunch of pesticides and different chemicals on your crop just so it's non-GMO? Like, GMO doesn't mean they threw it in a microwave or the blender and chewed up something and spit it out. Genetically modified means there's engineers behind the strain of the plant, and you know, they know like the genetics behind it, and they can modify the genetic to withstand bugs and temperature and mildew and, you know, all this different stuff. Even like how fast it grows and all these different hybrids of corn, and you know, how many different day, you know, in every type of plant there's all the different day strains and fruit types and all the different stuff. Oh, don't tip, that'd be a terrible, and that just saved us right there, that tipping off that wall. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. I've tipped on that curve a bunch of times. Not a bunch, but enough that I don't like it, so that was a good save right there. Hey, yeah, you said, oh yeah, like it depends on how it's done. Yeah, like on Clarkson's farm. Yeah, I've seen that. He took out all the trees and he made the woodland area better. Is he coming out with another season of that? I wasn't sure if that was ever confirmed or if another season was coming out. Alright, so that was 50 grand there. We're just going to go ahead and turn this truck off. We'll leave it here for now. And we're just going to jump back in the store. We're going to buy this dang header. So we have 117 grand in the bank now. We're going to buy this header. I wasn't going to do this on this stream. I was going to end with the harvester, but... Oh, no, don't do that. Main color, JD green. Design color, JD green. Rim color. Oh, not that yet. Come on, why am I... Can I not... Oh, man, I hate when the menus do that. It wouldn't let me go back up to the color palettes. Design color, JD green. Ah, it wouldn't let me go to rim color. Jesus, why wouldn't it do that? Okay, third time's the charm, I say. Let's go over to rim color first. Rim color, JD yellow. Main color, JD green. Oh, why? Come on. Why do they do that? Why can't stuff just work how it's supposed to work? Main color, JD green. Come on, one click. There we go. Design color, JD green. Finally. Switch to John Deere on the emblem here on the end. 89,950 bucks, leaving us 27,000 in the bank. But we now own beautiful brand new John Deere S790i with all the fixins, the foldable pipe, the foldable top, so we could park under a smaller cover and all that. We also have some saplings here that are ready to go for more tree planting. But, oh yeah, she's a beaut. Nice tires. A little bit of money spent there. Well worth it. I'm tired now. But that's going to be the setup. It is a draper too, by the way, because it has the conveyor belt inside. It'd be a regular bean header, a regular header. I'm not sure what these are actually called, but the draper part is the part that has that conveyor belt that runs inside, that feeds it up through the feeder housing there, that runs up through into the... Is it twin rotors on this one? I forget what this one has, but oh yeah, she's a beast. Yep, I like it. Looks great. Good choice, right, guys? You said, oh yeah, oh, let's see. Yeah, he said that, oh, season 2 is definitely confirmed, and in the making. Cool. Yeah, it's silly if Amazon didn't do one, really. I kind of get that feeling, even if they didn't, he'd probably have hired a small camera crew himself. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. If it would have gone through, if he would have done that himself, that would have been a good idea for him. Yeah, the menu thing's a pain in the... Yeah, a real pain sometimes. Yeah, you even had Giants mods and base game DLC stuff do it too. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, usually for me it's like the mods, in between mods and stuff. But that is the end tonight. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But what I am going to do real quick is save, because sometimes wouldn't that suck if I didn't save any of that? I usually save pretty often by myself, but in the middle of the streams I don't save too much, but it's always a good habit. But really, I appreciate you guys being on. It was a blast. Way longer than I thought it was supposed to be. I'll probably get an earful for that in the morning, but, you know, love you, honey. She's sleeping there, baby's sleeping, but I need to get some sleep. But thank you. I really appreciate you guys' time on here tonight. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you guys all hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you're new. For sure, help the channel grow. And yep, go over there and check out Feldon's channel. He's all over YouTube. Just check him out. Shane, make sure you go over there and check his channel out. And, show some love, subscribe, and thumbs up, all that. But yeah, for sure, take care, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody.